Hiroposhi, streaming from starlit, guys. This is your number one superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome back to another stream. Tonight we're streaming Duolingo. Hello, Nixie. Pawn Kennedy, wow, konnichiwa. You guys are here early today. How's the stream volume? I assume it's okay. I still have my pop filter running. I did return the pop filter to Jempai, but this morning my own pop filter arrived in the mail. So I'm super happy about that. Stream quality should be as good as last time. I think, let me just listen into my stream real quick to make sure the audio levels are okay. Let me just listen in. Seems all right to me. You might have heard a loop back for a second as I have my browser looping back into OBS so that you can hear Duolingo talk to you. Let me just raise my BGM for myself then, because it's a little soft for me. There you are. Davidius, welcome back. Nixie, I mean, I've been lurking on your YouTube. On YouTube. So I may arrive earlier than I did know. I definitely get you. I am pretty much on YouTube all the time too. I was waiting for the stream because I'm glad I'm a little bit more interesting than boredom. Anyways, let me go over some of my announcement. I usually come up with a list of announcements before my stream, but I didn't have time to do that today. Let's come up with announcements on the fly. Oh look, there's a Genshin video in the bottom right there. Maybe you guys can go take a look at it when you have time. For those of you who love Genshin. Oh look, I sang King before. Maybe you guys can give that a watch when you guys have time. Of course. Saginuma. Sagiko. Saginuma. Sagiko. Interesting name. Hello. I think this is the first time you're here. Hi, is it possible to read simplified Chinese? Yes, I can read traditional or simplified Chinese. That's fine. I learned traditional Chinese from when I was around 3 years old to like 7 years old. I don't know why I was learning traditional Chinese. And then I got switched into simplified Chinese school. So I know how to read both. Simplified or traditional are okay. I don't remember how to write traditional Chinese anymore. That's unfortunate. But I can still read it. Amazing. I have an exam 7. Pot, go study. Why are you here? Don't know how to study. You literally just read the books and memorize everything. That's how you study history, I think. It's similar to studying biology. You read everything and then you memorize everything. Pot, I know how to say hi, Pot. Go study. And I usually, when I study, I like to put on the same song over and over and over again. And every time I study, I just turn on that song. I'm in study mode. And just before I go into exam hall, I turn on the song and get myself back into like that mode before going into the exam. I feel like it really helps. Simplified Chinese is easier to write, but the words are confusing sometimes. Yeah. I really like the style of traditional Chinese because you can see the history of the word inside the word itself. The first word that comes to mind is 龙, which is dragon. Let me switch to this one. My keyboard's stuck in simplified Chinese, so I'm gonna type in simplified Chinese right now. So if you guys can see, this is the simplified Chinese one. This one's the traditional Chinese. There's actually a reason why it's written like that, and it's because this part kind of looks like a dragon. If you look closely, it's like it squiggles from the left to the right to the left, and then there's like it ends with a hook tail, and then like all these spikes are like the spikes on the dragon's back. It kind of has a meaning like that, right? But if you look at this one, This one here, you can't really see the shape of a dragon anymore. So it's unfortunate that simplified Chinese has lost kind of like its heritage and like the what they call pictograms, the history of the pictogram. But you know, for simplicity's sake and how fast the world moves these days, they decided to simplify it. This is the official simplification of long. I can stay up and watch school got canceled. Wow, the video school got canceled. Lucky you. Why was it canceled? Was there any special reason? Is it like too hot outside or like? Because I know, I think in my school it probably gets canceled when the wildfires are too intense. Hey Moonlight, welcome. I like traditional more than simplified. I'm just bothered that most words look the same. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the simplified words start like, they start looking similar because there's only so many different ways to like write a word differently. So they start looking the same instead of like this unique long. Summer break is just for me to watch lives. Then. Welcome, Ren. Alright, I'll go study. Before you chase me away, yes, but go study. Same. I love having phrase tests during Chinese school. Yeah, some of the simplified looks nothing like related to traditional. Storm hitting Florida. Oh, you're down in Florida. Yeah, you guys get like a lot of tornadoes and like stuff right down there. Monsoons, baby. What's the water tornado called again? I forgot what a water tornado is called. I forgot, whatever. You get a lot of tropical storms down there because you're near the equator. The heat wave forcing me to take a bath once a day. Yeah, the heat is intense. Like, if not once a day, then twice a day. Sometimes. Lots of hurricanes and rain. Hurricanes, that's what they're called. Hurricanes! Forced to remember poems. 重庆明月光. That's all I remember. Yeah, I was forced to learn poems I didn't care about in Chinese school too. It's something like the first grader learns. Not really any tornadoes. Okay. Anyways, good start. Let's go into Duolingo. Last time, where did I leave off? I think, yeah, okay. So we have to finish the circle and get it to level to like 1 crown before we can move on and keep going. So let's go back to the ability section. I don't know how much I remember from 2 weeks ago. School got cancelled because of pandemic. Something harder than that, yes. I don't remember much from Chinese school. I didn't take it that seriously. I learned a new word recently, heritage speaker. I'm what you call a heritage speaker. I'm born outside of China, so I literally speak Chinese just because my parents speak Chinese. And then they tried to force me to go to Chinese school to learn how to read and write Chinese. And I remember like a little bit of that. Like it makes learning Japanese a little easier, but ultimately my major interest is in Japanese right now. Even though I still retain some knowledge about Chinese, it's not as good as like. The other day I watched a video. It's kind of trending on YouTube. Some Twitch streamer, she was streaming herself taking tests in Chinese. She's also a heritage speaker. She's in America, around my age, I think. And she was taking a college exam and she had no idea what was on there. Then one person in her chat sent her a grade 2 Chinese exam, and she barely got any of the answers right. And I think her Chinese is better than mine. Oh, she was doing the Chinese lessons on Duolingo too. Everything was too easy for her. So then she took the college entrance exam, failed that, and then she took the grade 2 exam and also failed that. And my Chinese is worse than hers, so like I'm imagining my Chinese around grade 1 level. Duolingo. I prefer Mandarin than Cantonese when speaking. Oh, you speak both, but you prefer Mandarin? I prefer Cantonese. Don't worry, I fell asleep. I don't fall asleep in class. Like Mandarin class, I did take Mandarin in university afterwards, just for free GPA boosters. I aced those, but I had more fun like chatting with friends in that class than the actual class itself. Cantonese easy though? I wouldn't say Cantonese is easy. If you know Cantonese already, it's easy. Because I mean you speak it. But if you're coming from Mandarin only and you try to learn Cantonese, it's pretty difficult. Or so I've heard. Could have had the Japanese N2, but Corona hit. Yeah. I mean, you can study for the N1 then. Or is it N5? Is it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You can study for the next level then, ahead of time. Well, I started with Mandarin speaking, but Cantonese not so much. Most of my teachers spoke Mandarin than Cantonese. I see. Probably because I'm from HK. You're from HK, hey! I've got a story. Okay, 1 is the highest level, right? Okay. So N2 is pretty impressive already. I think you can get I think it's already college level if you're at N2 then. And then N1 is like very, very specialist level. Cannot type for life. I can type because I know the pinyin, the pinyam. I know the pinyin. So so like this one, I literally typed this into the, and then it would go like this. Whatever. Can I do it? Oh, that's a traditional one. Hold on, let me switch to Chinese keyboard. And it would go like this. Damn it. I have to press the number 1. It would go like this in the thingy. And then I would just type. It would have like this. And then down here it would be like 2 and something else. And I would just like press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something for like the word I want. My teacher told me if I'm gonna go back to Japanese school, I'm studying with a bunch of secondary school people. Oh, that's pretty decent. Honestly, I think that's pretty decent. I studied Japanese for a while, and like I've been studying from when I was 12 years old. I started self-teaching, and I didn't have like formal lessons until grade 10, which my school thankfully offered. There was a Japanese teacher there teaching Japanese. So just as luck would have it, she's a Japanese person teaching Japanese at my school. So I switched over right away. I took it right away. And that's when I really started learning like grammar and stuff and learning more vocabulary. Then I started understanding anime without subtitles. And that was around grade 12. And then when I got to first year university, I took an advanced placement exam and they shot me past first year Japanese because you just learn hiragana, katakana, and all that crap again, right? They shot me into part 2 of second year Japanese. So if I continue, I stopped there. And I just continued to self-study, but I could have continued into like third year Japanese and all that. But I just self-study nowadays. Cantonese is more casual while Mandarin, yes. I feel if you have to accurately describe Mandarin, you speak as if you're reading formal writing inside like a legal document or in a novel. But Cantonese is just like whatever. It's like whatever works, just say it. People assumed I spoke language. Well, I do, but I can't give a response because I don't know what to say. Cantonese sometimes can sound like Gu. Oh, I don't know that word. See, this is what I do when I don't know how to pronounce a word. Control Z doesn't work. I have to write slowly. There. Did I write it right? I did write it right. Oh no, I wrote it wrong. My bad. It's this way. What is this word? Wait, what happened to the word? Give me back my word! Jeez. I have to write it again. Excuse my poor writing. Oh, it's confused. Whoa. Cantonese can sometimes sound very confusing. I remember taking Chinese classes until the teacher left because everyone made fun of his English. Oh no! It was sad. I didn't get to learn a lot because that's so terrible. I mean, he was trying his best. Even if you say formal, it still sounds casual. Guak Tai. That's how it... Oh, Guak Tai. Tai? Tai. Is that how you write Tai? Hannah? Yeah, no, that teacher. I feel so sorry for that teacher. You shouldn't make fun of someone for their accent. The reason why I fell asleep in Chinese school is because they're talking about the history and such. Oh yeah, I don't really care much for Chinese history. I won't dive into it, but one of the reasons my parents left China is because they didn't like the Chinese government. My grandparents went to jail and split our family apart. And it wasn't... I only recently met my grandmother because they got split apart and lost contact. My grandfather and my grandmother were apart for 50 years because the Chinese government split them up. So I don't really like China all that much myself. Yeah, and I don't want to get into the details, but yeah. Chinglish can sound funny, but that's really sad. Yeah. Anyways, sorry for ruining the mood, but yeah. I only found that out myself recently. Because it was only a few years ago when we found my grandmother, and we went to visit her. Yeah. I got forced to listen to stories of Chinese history. Yeah, I'm not a big history buff myself. It's interesting to know here and there, but I wouldn't actively study it. Anyways, let's get to like my Japanese stream here. This is enough Chinese. As much as I like Chinese, we're here to study Japanese today. Shinji, the scenes to believe, is also the character in the Evangelion series, because they just released a new movie. Shinji. Pretty sure that's how he spells his name. Kare wa yomenai. My study method, I like to repeat what they're saying a few times. Kare wa yomenai. Just to practice sounding out Japanese syllables, because sometimes they're really difficult for me. Type this in English. He cannot read. I'm pretty sure this is what it means. Yeah, he cannot read. Kare wa yomenai. Select the correct words for Shinji. Korea. Shinji. Okay, this is another website that I really like. It's called jisho.org. And you can search up anything Japanese on here. That's not really what I wanted. Shinji. There we are. Shinji. Shinjiru. 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 So what I was trying to showcase here was this is like pinyin in Japanese, but in Japanese, I guess. No, it's not really. It's like, you know how in pinyin there's like symbols above the vowels to tell you what inflection you're supposed to, like right? This is the Japanese version of that. So this is shinjiru. You go low, high, low, low, high, low, and this is low, high. So shinjiru, shinjiru. If you guys, you Mandarin and Cantonese speakers probably can hear this very clearly. But yeah, there's a lot of Japanese teachers, when they begin teaching you, they say like Japanese has no tones, it doesn't matter, but it does matter actually. If you want to speak at a very convincingly native level, you need to learn this. Ame and ame mean different things. Yeah, let's look at that example actually. Ame. So as you can see here, the top two results. The first one's rain, which is pronounced ame. And the next one's candy. It's pronounced ame. So if you're talking about like, I need to bring an umbrella so that I can walk through the rain, if you pronounce the word rain incorrectly in Japanese, you could end up telling the Japanese person, I need an umbrella so I can walk through the candy. And then they'll understand what you mean. They'll know you mispronounced it, because like Japanese is also a very contextual language, so it doesn't make sense if you're walking through candy unless the world kind of went weird one day. But they probably understand you want an umbrella to walk through the rain, but they will also know, hey, this person is not a native Japanese speaker or isn't very good at Japanese. So you probably, this pronunciation stuff is a key step in making your Japanese sound as native level as possible, which is my goal. My goal is to become as native sounding as possible. I don't think I can achieve 100% native level, although like I really want to try for it. I want to be able to speak on a phone with a native Japanese speaker and not have them realize that I'm not a native Japanese person. That's how good I want to be at Japanese. The 4 tones. Repeating out loud definitely helps. It is, yeah. Repetition, repetition, repetition. Tones, the 4 tones, yeah. What a good app to use for learning. What is a good app to use for learning a different language? I don't think there's any one app that will do it for you, which is why I use 2 apps for. The other one is, if you watch my Sunday streams, you'll know that I also use Wanikani for my learning. So this website teaches you all sorts of kanji as well as vocabulary. So otona means adults. It also teaches you how to read it. Yatsu means 8 things. So it teaches you a lot of phrases, just like how Chinese teaching works. But what this site sets this site above others is that if you go back to my front page, how do I go back to my front page? I have a bunch of words to review. So every few days, it'll keep popping up, giving me pop quizzes to review words. And as I get the questions correct, it will extend the time before it comes up again. Like, it waits to the moment that you're just about to forget, and then it gives you a pop quiz to remind you to study the question. So that's what I really like about this website. And it teaches you some really, really, really useful phrases. Walking through candy. Candyland time. Hold on. I need to scroll back up to the older comments. I'll use my arm to see the difference of the 2nd tone and the 4th tone. Yes. If you wave your arm from low to high or high to low while saying the word. It really, really helps. Candyland time. Walking through candy. Walking through candy sounds fun. Yeah. Honestly, walking through... I think the closest thing to walking through candy is walking through a ball pit at a gym. Jungle gym or whatever as a child. That was probably the closest thing to walking through candy. Heavens and skies collide. That is my name, I guess. Amachi Naruse. Heaven and skies come together. If you guys don't know, my Amachi Naruse. Look, even Google knows. So my namesake is heaven and earth come together to become stars. just a bit of trivia for my name. I'm on diet, so I can't eat sweets. I stay away from sweets in general. I mean, the one exception is probably bubble tea. I drink a lot, not a lot, maybe like once a week, bubble tea. I like bubble tea. Mixed flashcards. Flashcards are also good. This is basically my flashcards website. Relatable. Yeah, I didn't necessarily do flashcards well. I just wrote everything down, and then so I would study the textbook, write everything down, and then I would stop using the textbook, look at my notes, and rewrite everything, but in more concise manner with less words. And eventually I'll just have to write like 2 or 3 words and then all the details about the subject will just come forth from my brain. And that's how I got through biology. That's how I memorize stuff. Naru is Starman. I mean, my lore is I'm streaming from a space station high above the sky. And that's just part of my work. I do IT in a space station. Guess I'm too heavy for something like that. Too heavy to be in the sky? No one's too heavy. There's no gravity up in space. So weight doesn't matter. Not a fan of studying. Last time I studied, my grade was lower than study. I think, Nixie, you probably need to discover a different way of studying. There are many, many different ways of studying. It took me up until college before I figured out how to properly... College, not only just college, but 3rd year before I figured out how to properly study the way my brain wants it. I stopped from fast food because Corona. How sad. You can still Uber, I guess. I don't know if your area has Uber delivery, fast food, but stopping fast food is probably a healthy choice because fast food isn't all that healthy. After watching Hell's Kitchen, you probably... Oh, Gordon Ramsay is funny. So, Ike, Go, Shinji.
彼女は読めるの?
彼女は読めるの? Oh. 彼女 means she. Wa is. 読める is can read. Can she read? And the no at the end is basically question mark. There's subtle... It's basically like ka. Like desu ka, if you guys know Japanese already, desu ka. The ka at the end means you're asking a question from the other person and you would like them to answer. Replacing ka with no actually means, like, has a subtle hint that can she read it? And can you explain further? Can I have a little bit more detail than just a yes or no? That's what, like, the meaning of no at the end of the sentence is. So, but in English, can she, oops, still in Japanese keyboard mode. Hello, switch away, can she read? And then it would be with, can she read? Please explain. That's kind of how, like, English would work, but with this no at the end.
読めるの?
But I'm pretty sure Duolingo doesn't want that. Yeah, can she read? Jempai, hey, welcome, Jempai. Jempai is my friend. We did a drinking stream a few weeks back. I don't think the pop-up is there anymore, but let me just add it to the slideshow, actually. One second. Let me add that to the slideshow, actually. If I go to my thumbnails. Here you go. Let me fast forward to that screen. There you are. I did a drinking stream with Jempai. If you guys want to know more about me, please watch the stream. I have part 1 on my channel. Oh shoot, I have to go to Jempai's channel and download part 2 before the VOD is deleted. Jempai, can you download the VOD or can you remind me tonight to download the VOD, Jempai, before I forget? Because I really want to save part 2 of the video. She or girlfriend, yeah. Kanojo can also mean girlfriend, but depending, like the most neutral form of kanojo just means she, unless like you really know that like those two people are dating. Yeah. Some characters are just particles for the sentences. Yes. Wa means, I mean, it's a particle, but it also kind of means like is. I learned in the 1 second I arrived. Wow, ka and no, who knew? Nice, I'm glad you learned something, Jempai. Also, let me give a shout out to Jempai so you guys know how to go find her. So that's Jempai's Twitter link and her Twitch link. Go follow her on Twitter and Twitch if you guys want to learn more about me. Jempai and I will be doing a collab again in the future. Just like what we did a couple weeks ago, we'll have some drinks. Maybe I'll mix Jempai a different drink, kind of expand her horizons. Jempai's only just getting into drinking now. Well, I've been drinking for many years, but yeah, broaden her horizons. If I remember, she likes the really sweet, and especially cold drinks. So maybe, I don't know, I'll have to learn. Maybe I'll learn a new drink to mix for Jempai. Yeah, but in traditional Japanese, there isn't question marks and other stuff except period. Oh, I actually don't know traditional Japanese, so I didn't realize that they never use question marks and exclamation marks and all that other stuff. My friend, hello. We'll do that. Love to see Naruse expose yourself. I just become more loud and more talkative when I'm drunk, apparently. New drink. Okay. I guess time to learn a new drink for Jempai. Alright, let's resume that slideshow. Can she read? Yes, that's correct. E wa kakemasu ka? E is pictures. Wa is. Kakemasu ka? Can. Able to draw? Question mark. So in a lot of Japanese sentences, the you or I and all those pronouns are dropped because it's very obvious already that this person is facing me and asking me, draw, can, right? They're asking me. So this person is obviously saying, can you draw? Are you able to draw? So in Japanese, they just drop it. This is another thing that will set you apart from native speakers is whether you use I or you or like other pronouns in a sentence. Because once you use watashi or anata in a sentence where you don't need to, unless you're trying to do it for emphasis, right? But if as soon as you use those, switch flips in your conversation partner's head that, oh, I'm not speaking with a native speaker. And I learned that from Abroad in Japan's channel. I watch his channel a lot, especially for like Natsuki and Ryotaro, his two Japanese friends. They explain like a lot of these concepts for you randomly during the show. There's no like, he doesn't do Japanese lessons, but I just like watching them. It's very, very aesthetic. E wa kakemasu ka? Can you draw? Is the question. Yeah. Match the pairs. Shinji. Saisho. O. Fu. Ichi.
これは読めますか？
これは読めThe reason I paused, oh my god, this Duolingo is like taunting me or something. The reason I paused, and I'm gonna type out the answer here so you guys can see what I mean. "Korewa yomemasu ka?" means, can you read this? No, Duolingo, I can't read this. Oh my god, I Duolingo. It's more casual talk, you can sometimes drop the particle. Oh yeah, sometimes I do that too. "Korewa yomemasu ka?" Can you read this? I don't know, Duolingo, do you think I can read this or not? My goodness, Duolingo, you're funny sometimes.
彼の言うことはわかりません。
彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことは彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。Another really helpful tip for learning is you're learning, right? There's no way you can read anything at a native level until you get comfortable with the language as a whole. Which is why repetition is so important. If you can't say it back quickly, if you can't say it back slowly, then you can't say it back quickly. So you have to start off slow. You notice that I was kind of stumbling over my words over here because I have two was in succession. So I stopped saying it fast and I started saying it slowly until my mouth got used to the two was, and then I started getting faster and faster. 彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。彼の言うことはわかりません。So yeah, now that my mouth has gotten used to it, I can say it back quickly. So start slow, just keep working at it, keep trying. This is the approach I took to sing King as well. If you guys see the poster at the bottom left here, King is a very fast song, quite fast, and there's a lot of tongue twisters in it. Especially for a non-native Japanese speaker, it's very hard to get all the syllables right. I actually sang the song at 50% speed for a whole week. Well, maybe not a whole week, but many times, at least 10 times. I sang the song at 50% speed, then I sang the song at 60%, then at 70%, and so on and so forth until 95, 99, 97, 98, 99, and then 100% speed. Cause it's just that hard. If you can't do it slow, then you can't do it fast, right? Take it slow, you'll get there eventually. Duolingo humor. I once saw up VTuber? UP? What does up mean? Using Duolingo to study English. UP. Studying English. What's UP? JP? JP VTuber studying English, and it said, "This cat is a lawyer." Or, "Is this cat a lawyer?" JP, okay. Practice saying it. "This cat is a lawyer. Is this cat a lawyer?" The cover was awesome. Thank you, Azarus, for listening to it. If you guys haven't checked out my videos, you can go check it out on my channel. Whoop, almost knocked over my water. Hey Naru, how's it going? Hey Kuma, how's it going? This is my bro Kuma. We play Minecraft once in a blue moon. Or Apex even. Let me give you a shout out, Kuma. Kuma also streams on Twitch, and he does really funny meme things on stream and on his Twitter. If you guys like memes, Kuma's the guy to go to. Fun fact, Kuma is the bartender at a bar. Jempai is the waitress at the bar that Kuma owns, and I am the customer at the bar at 2 weeks ago, even though I was serving Jempai drinks. Jempai is the waitress, Kuma is the bartender. Wait till you hear non-breath oblige. Oblige. What is non-breath oblige? Is that another song? Is there a new song that I haven't... Okay, I have to... Non-breath oblige. Let me check this out. Is this a song? Oh, it is a song. Featuring Hatsune Miku. Nice. There's a lot of covers on YouTube. I'll definitely check that out later. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Another new song to listen to. Japan VTuber. Yeah. Kuso Kuma. Kuso. S.O. Kuma. Shout out. S.O. Shout out. Kuma. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I'm doing good. How you been doing with Duolingo? It's been going. I haven't gone very far because I'm paying too much attention to the chat. Chat's just so fun. I have a feeling it'll be a long stream because I'm not getting through this very quickly. Haven't heard of it, the song. Yeah, I haven't heard of it either. Thanks for introducing it to us. Who is it who said oblige? Nixie, thank you. 彼の言うことはわかりません。I don't understand what he is saying. 彼 means he. の言うこと is the basically to say, like the things. 彼の something of his. So what he's saying はわかりません。わかりません is this is a word you guys really need to should know. わかりません this word. This is a word. It just means I don't know. わかりません It means I don't know in Japanese. It's a really easy go-to word if you find yourself just talking to a Japanese person and you don't understand what they're saying, you say わかりません and they'll go like, oh, okay. They didn't catch what I was saying. I don't know. I went to look for Vocaloid songs for a while. I love Vocaloid songs. I used to be a big fan of Miku when she first came out. Yeah, and I was listening to her songs basically from day one. So I've listened to a lot of her songs. Not so much recently. I listened to more of covers of her songs recently, but I'm still a big fan of Hatsune Miku, Luka. I guess those two. Haku, I like Haku too. I really like Haku's design. Yeah, I do like Vocaloid, and I have a lot of friends who like Vocaloid too. I'm pretty sure Kuma listens to Vocaloid songs as well. Although recently I know Kuma's been listening to YOASOBI's songs. They make really good songs too. You got this. Just use this if you want to leave a If you want to leave a combo, the best combo killer is probably なるほど If you say なるほど and then like in like a very flat voice なるほど and the conversation just ends. It just means like it's like I see. It's like saying okay. Not that. It's like saying okay. In English, my friends are like sure. My friends make sushi. Oh, it automatically like flips for you. Weird. It's like saying sure in a conversation. My friends make fun of me. Like sometimes I just go like, hey, you want to do something? I'm like, sure. I don't know, like they interpret that as like, he's not interested. But like, I actually mean it in a way where I should just fix my words instead of like replying with sure. I should just say sure. I'd love to. That's what I mean. But I usually just go sure. If my friends make fun of me. I knew Hatsune Miku when I was about 5. Wow. That's really young. I think I was around 10 years old when Hatsune Miku came out. I'm not sure. I forgot which year. I think she came out. Wait, what year did she come out? Let me look this up. I'm very curious. I'm one of those people who like just Google things whenever it pops up. Initial release 2007. Oh, I was 19 at the time. Oh. Excuse me. You're 5 when I was. Let me recalculate. Yeah, I was 19 at the time. You're 5 when I was 19? Wow. 19? Wait, let me recalculate. 15. I can't do math. I'm so dumb. 15 at the time. What am I doing? This is why Miko makes fun of me for like saying 18 plus 6 equals 32. 15 at the time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Vocaloid. But the new song I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, well, Yoasobi is absolutely. Yeah, Kuma has been hooked on Yoasobi. Hollow Stars with just follow stars is so good. I haven't watched too many Hollow Stars. The Hollow Star I was a fan of, Kaoru, he quit, and I haven't really followed Hollow Stars all that much since that. As he is my favorite Hollow Stars member. I learned about Vocaloid from a game that collab like 3 or 4 years. From a game collab. Which game collab are you talking about? I'm 11. When I'm just there can't be 11-year-olds watching me, can there? Hey kitty, welcome. I wasn't even born when I was 9. When I was 19. What does that even mean? I wasn't born when I was 19? When you were 19. Oh. Are you really? Are you even supposed to be on the internet? 11 years old? It's a little early. I was on the internet since I was 10 years old. Who am I to speak? Who am I to say you can't be on the internet when you're 11 when I was on the internet when I was 10? I started in 2014. Let's say just Naruto is way older than me. I am 29 at the moment. Just in case you guys don't know, my age is public. 29. They're sure good. Both? Hey, welcome. Brave Frontier Club. Both Brave Frontier. Oh, I haven't played that. Kaoru previously in Trineo. Was he? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, he was, I think. I got my phone when I was 7. Wow, that's really early. I didn't get a phone until I was 15 or something. Shinjirarenai. Oh, this is a good phrase. Shinjirarenai. I can't believe it. This is when like someone tells you something really shocking. You're like, really? I can't believe it. You're like, shinjirarenai. Hontoni shinjirarenai. This is a phrase that would really make a conversation flow well. Come on. Okay, I made a typo there. I'll give it. Why did I not? I was like, I was even speaking. I was saying cannot. I can't believe it. And I just wrote, I can't believe. I'm so dumb.
彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか?
With Shia and Oga. Ah. Yeah. I remember those guys. I haven't really followed Hollow Stars. I haven't had time to like catch up with Hollow Live recently either. But I really like Aqua, Central, Korone. Yeah, I really like those 3. Oh, I used to watch a lot of Miko and Matsuri too. And Pekora. I really like Pekora too. But Babudon so te. Who's the best combo I like? I like Aqua and Shion combo. This is like my favorite Tete combo. Oh, also Koronoe and Okayu. I really like that combo too. 彼女は言ったことを覚えていますか? 彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか?
彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか?
彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか? 彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？覚えていますか？覚えていますか？言ったことを覚えています。言ったことを覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？覚え I keep saying 覚え which is wrong 覚えていますか？覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？ I think that's about right. 彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか？Yeah, lol. Hey, Yue, welcome back. Momosuzu Nene and Okami-kun. Nene and Miyoshi, right? Oh, I like Mio too. Nene is really funny. Yeah, 5th Gen is really funny too. Lami, Botan, and Polka, Oruka. Am I opening the loop video thing? What loop video thing? It's because I was repeating the sentence over again. 彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか? Look, I feel so good with the sentence now. That's how you practice speaking Japanese. 彼女が言ったことを覚えていますか? 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 Do you remember what she said? 彼女が言った is said. What she said in the past tense. And then 覚えていますか is do you remember? So do you remember what she said in the past tense?
話を信じられませんでした。
話を信じられませんでした。話を信じられら This is real tongue twister. 信じられませんでした。話を信じられませんでした。Sometimes when you combine like some of the inflections in it's called inflections, right? Shinji you need to yeah it's called inflections. 信じる、信じます、信じた、信じました、信じて、信じられる。Now this is a RRR. 信じられる、信じられる、信じされる、させる。Oh! 信じさせる、信じさせられる。Oh my god. 信じさせられる。信じる、信じろ。信じさせられる。This is I'm gonna make you understand. 信じさせる。This is I'll make you understand. Oh, this is I'll make you understand. 信じさせる。I'll force the understanding on you. So you take the sase into sase, and then you take the rare here, passive, the potential passive here. So the potential to learn something, the potential to understand, or to believe something, sorry, to believe something. I'll force you to believe. Shinji saseru. Shinji rareru is you have the potential to believe something. Shinji saserareru is I'll force, you have the potential to learn and I can force it on you. I can saserareru. No. I have the potential to force you to believe, I think, is what this is. Shinji saserareru. What is this? Nen, what are you writing? I can see Okami-kun. Oh, are those two different VTubers? Speaking Japanese sounds so good. Your pronunciation is getting good. I can't. I hope it's getting better because I'm putting in practice and time and effort. Oh, force, wow, how domineering. My brain isn't gonna learn till like 2023 still. Hey SK, welcome. Yeah, this stuff is sometimes Japanese inflections will take you like a long time to really understand. And I think just if you like watching like J-dramas, like Japanese dramas, TV shows, or anything Japanese, listening to Japanese radio, listening to Japanese VTubers, you'll hear a lot, you'll start understanding like a lot of these inflections just through exposure. I think that's what you need to do, is exposure. Because like at this point I don't really think about it too much, it just comes to me. He's the dude that throws SC to Nene. Oh, Amachi-sama is getting better day by day. Oh, I recognize you. You've been here before, but I don't know how to pronounce your name because there are no vowels. Learn. Sama. You don't have to add Sama to my name. You could just throw like Kun or like just drop the honorifics. I'm Shien Sama. You can just like call me whatever. I got. You do? SK? Oh my god. Have you seen the doctor about it yet? You should probably get it checked out and test it as well. Because your phrasing, you maybe have it, which means you're not sure yet you have it, but you should probably get it checked out. Amachi-sama is Amachi-sama. Okay. You do you. Oh god. You do you. I got this. I don't know. I can't stop you if you really wanna add Sama to my name. Hanashi wo shinjiraremasen deshita. I could not believe the conversation? Hanashi. How does it want me to translate Hanashi? Hanashi can be, it's conversation.
Hanashi?
Oh, or story. Conversation, talking, and story. Oh, shinjiraremasen deshita. Come on. You literally said the conversation was acceptable. Right here.
Hanashi.
The evidence is right here. Conversation. And it marked me wrong.
誰にも言わないでね。
Whatever. 誰も言わないでね。誰も言わないでね。誰も言わないでね. I've never used this phrase before, but this is a common phrase in English. Like, this is what you say after you tell someone a big secret. 誰も言わないでね. It means please don't tell anyone about it. Don't say it. Don't say it to anyone else. Don't repeat it. Don't say it to anyone. Please keep it a secret. Yeah, go test it, SK. Your videos motivate me so much to learn Japanese. I'm glad, Hikaru. Welcome back. I'm glad. That is my point. That is why I do these videos. Is not only that I want to learn Japanese, but I also want to teach other people techniques to learn Japanese. There are a lot of videos out there that I think teach you about concepts like Japanese tones, Japanese words, what are the most common phrases and stuff like that. But they just teach you, like they just tell you this is the thing that you need to learn. But they never teach you how do you learn, how do you get around to learning about the thing? Like where do you start and how do you get started? What should you do? And I want to provide you guys, I want to show you guys how I study, because maybe my method works, maybe it doesn't, but at least you have a starting point to begin. And I'm glad that it also serves as a motivational factor for you, Hikaru. So yeah. You guys can start on Duolingo, Wanikani, Google Translate, or just reading random words off Jisho. That's what I did. I'll teach you Hikaru. Fun fact. The first Japanese word I ever learned is this one. Because I noticed it showed up in a song a lot. I think it was in one of the Inuyasha songs, Hikari. Or Witch Hunter Robin songs. The word hikari kept showing up. I'm like, I'm recognizing these syllables as a word. My brain recognizes as a word. And then I looked up the lyrics and I know this is the Chinese word for guang, which is light, gong. If you, guang if you're Cantonese, guang if you're Mandarin, which sounds pretty much exactly the same. But I recognize this kanji word as light in Chinese, and from that point on, this is the first word that I learned in Japanese. Hikaru is just a verb version of this word hikaru. Your video, Kenmochi-sama. Hai, itai n desu. Oh, wait. Itai demasu. Huh? That's itai, right? I'm not reading it wrong, right? It's not itai. Byoin. I think what you read the type was byoin. Byoin demasu. Going to the hospital. What is it covering? Byoin demasu. Not leaving the hospital. You could take it both ways. Going to the hospital. Duolingo sounds like watching this stream. Duolingo's watching the stream? Maybe. Real thoughts your Duolingo. Are you spying on me? When I watch Amachi-sama, I get the motivation to learn Japanese. I'm glad. My Japanese is very rusty. Yee. But I'm gonna go to school, sad. Okay, have fun at school. You should study. You should study hard. Good luck. Byoin demasu. Yandemasu. Oh, yandemasu. What's yandemasu? I get yandere. Hold on. Byo. No byoin. Is this a slang? Is this a slang? What is this? Oh, I love this site too. I've recently gotten to know this site too. I'll look at it later. You don't appreciate the value of good health until you lose it. Oh, is this an idiom? I can't read this, so okay, I'll try to read it. I can't read it already. Fu something no yami ni something. It means sick, but not the sick. Yandere means those lovers who are super scary. I know what yandere is. I've watched enough of the anime to know what yandere is. I think that was hard. Too hard. Let me look at the... Thanks, I don't want this. I also recently discovered this site. If you can type literally any phrase in here, I know like scour websites and show you like examples of where other people have used this word. So one time I was doing a translation for like terms of service or something. I can't remember. So like I can just literally type terms of service. I know go like terms of service and it'll like give you like random stuff related to like terms of service or something. Oh, I know what I was writing for contact us. Yeah, I can totally type contact us. go back. There's like a reading button here.
お問い合わせ詳細についてはまたはアフォニエイクの地でのご旅行を予約します。お問い合わせここに
お問い合わせ So like I really like the site. The reading isn't that super accurate because it just uses like Google Translate to read it or something. But I really like how it can give you like many please register. Okay. Gives you like many examples in context of how to use the word. You don't appreciate it. How do you read this? I need the Google Sama to like give me the Romaji for the copy. I need Google to give me the Romaji for this. Yande Mochi. What is? I need Jisho to give me more information about this word. It's not a word. It's not a phrase. Oh, yande ato hajimete. Google, stupid Google. Why would you read it nochi? Is it read as nochi? In this way? I would read it as ato. Baby, let's learn anime language. Super sexy boing boing big oppai nekomimi one-chan, welcome back to a Japanese study stream. We're studying Japanese on Duolingo. We've taken a major tangent away to study idioms from like somewhere. Because someone taught me about yande. Wow. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff. This website, oh, it's Deeple. That's why. The Mao, the language of the anime land. Daremo iwanai de ne. Please do not tell anyone. Don't tell it to anyone, okay? Okay. Alright, sure. That's the downside about Duolingo is that it doesn't capture, like there's many ways to translate a Japanese phrase into English. And Duolingo doesn't know about all of them, obviously. It's impossible to know about all the different translations to English because they only have limited manpower. But if you do submit like a user, I feel like my answer should be accepted. They do have mods on the website that approve your submitted answers. So don't tell it to anyone, okay? Kanji has a lot of ways to read. Yeah, I realize that. That's what gets me like kunyomi and onyomi is there are so many ways to read anything that's like ato, nochi. What's another one? This is another one. Like you have so many ways to read this. Hi, bi, ka, nichi, tsuchi. No, shitsu, jitsu. Your name is at the side of this live tube being banned. What? Yandere girlfriend very cute, especially when they about to stab every. I wouldn't think that's, I don't know. I would prefer like a dere girlfriend, I suppose. A tsundere girlfriend. Something like that. Just want a nice person. It's not hard, just be nice. Just be a nice person. No stabby stabby. Choki wa gu ni makeru. Oh, this is talking about rock, paper, scissors. Choki is scissors. Wa gu ni makeru. Gu is rock. Makeru is to lose. Sisters loses to rock is what it's saying.
僕は絵を描けません。
僕は絵を描けません。僕は絵を描けません。I cannot draw. Boku is I. Is picture. 描けません is cannot draw. Boku wa means I'm the subject. Eo, something to do with pictures. 描けません cannot draw. What can you do with pictures? You can't draw it. In typical Japanese, I think the boku wa would be dropped here. It's pretty obvious once the rest of the sentence finishes who you're saying cannot draw. You wouldn't say, like, you wouldn't be talking about someone else unless, like, you name them. But if you drop it here, e o kakemasen. If I just randomly said to you one day, e o kakemasen, you would just understand it as I was talking about myself. I can't draw. And that's true. I can't draw. I'm fairly terrible at drawing. I'm gonna do, like, if you guys have seen, like, my Gardic phone streams before, my drawings are limited to, like, stick people. Pretty much. Boku wa e o kakemasen. I cannot draw. Kakemasen? Gakimasen! Oh my god, I just read this as wrong.
描
Incorrect.
けません。
Kakemasen?
描けません。
Kakemasen. I guess it's kakemasen. Try.
地図をかけます。
Shota boyfriend is just ready for FBI to arrest you. Let's keep, like, the Shota and Lolly chat down to a minimum. I know what those are, but, you know, it can get, if we ever delve in those topics, it can get pretty bad pretty fast. So let's leave, like, Shota and Lolly topics out of chat. Finally, someone who knows English. Biz Waranjan Bahera. Welcome to my stream. Your name is kind of long. That's quite a tongue twister for me. Subbed. Thank you, Bahera. I'm gonna call you Bahera because that's easier for me to say. ねえねえかわいいナレスくん。後でお姉ちゃんのとこ置いて。姉ちゃん、姉ちゃん、姉ちゃん。I'll see. Maybe if I have time. I do have my schedule is booked after stream, so I have plans already with some friends. Maybe next time. I'll catch you next time. また今度ね。今日はちょっとまた今度ね。ね、姉ちゃん。Catch you next time. Is it a sentence from an anime or something? ねえねえかわいいナイスくん。後でお姉ちゃんのとこ置いて。Is this like a what's that anime? おかわいいこと。Anime? What was that anime called again? I will wait for you. A stickman is still good drawing. Thank you, Nixie. 地図をかけます。I'll draw a map.
地図をかけます。
地図をかけます。地図、地図。I'm pretty sure it's high-low. 地図。地図、地図、地図をかけます。I will draw a map. Now you notice she doesn't say, or she, I'm assuming genders. I notice they don't say, watashi wa chizu o kakemasu. They don't say watashi wa because it's implied. Who's gonna draw the map? Not me. They're implying they're gonna draw it. If they're trying to say, tell me to draw a map, they'll be like, chizu o kakemasu ka? Ask me the question, right? And I would say, chizu o kakemasu. I would answer that. I'm pretty good at drawing maps, actually. Damn it! Damn it. You know what English is really bad at? We're really bad at separating the ability to do something and the willingness to do something. The example is can and may, right? May I go to the bathroom? Yes, you may. You're asking for permission to go, right? Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Do I have the ability to go to the washroom? I don't know. You tell me, right? But like in English, can and may have become like such a synonymous thing, right? It basically means the same thing. Can I do something? May I do something? That I have a hard time telling it apart too.
娘はもう読めます。
娘はもう読めます。娘 means my daughter. Or not my daughter, means daughter. I'm assuming this bear is talking about their daughter. Even bears, I cannot misgender this bear. 娘は my daughter. もう読めます。も means already. It means like on the edge of something. も time-wise, right? 読めます。読めます is able to read. So what the bear is saying here is my daughter can already read. My daughter can already read. Mm-hmm. Do you understand kanji, by the way? I don't know, Duolingo. Can I understand kanji? Kanji o yomemasu ka? Hai, yomemasu. I can understand kanji. Most of it, some of it, not all of it, but quite a decent amount, I think. But this may be because I don't know what I don't know yet, so I'm overconfident. Please, I'm dying. Kanji o yomemasu ka? Duolingo-san. Kanji o yomemasu ka? Watashi. Hai, kanji o yomemasu.
彼の言うことは信じられない。
彼の言うことは信じられない。彼の言うことは信じられない。Hold on. Did I get this question wrong before? No, it's not this one. It was the Hanashi question. 彼 is he の言うこと。What he's saying は信じられない。信じられない。We saw this before. Is cannot believe. I cannot or he cannot. 彼の言うこと。彼の oh no. I cannot believe what he is saying. 彼の言うこと。His words. What is 信じられない。Cannot believe. I cannot believe his words. What is my grammar today? Do I not know how to English anymore? I don't know English. I'm sorry. Behera. I cannot speak English anymore. I'm sorry. I cannot believe what he's saying. Dang it. 僕は友達になってください。Okay, sure. はい、友達です。握手。はい。友達です。Bahera asked, will you become friends with me? And I'm like, yeah, do it, sure. We'll become friends. And then akshu is a handshake. We'll shake on it. Me also, and then, okay, we're all friends. We'll shake on it, right? We'll shake on it. Anyone who watches my stream is a friend. Not without a jacket. Did you just notice? I didn't have a jacket on the whole night. I sometimes, depends on like how I feel. I may or may not take off my jacket. I cannot believe it. 信じられない. Exactly, I cannot believe it. I am so mad. I can't believe it, Duolingo. 信じられない. Duolingo-san, 信じられない. I'm mad at you. 怒っているよ. ありがとうございます。いや、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。I'm legally blind here. How are you reading? Wait. I was watching this video about a blind VTuber, and she said she's blind, and she's responding to comments, and then the next comment underneath her is always, how are you reading comments if you're blind? And she's like, well, there's text-to-speech programs. That's how I read things, right? So, no offense to you. No offense to the blind people watching my chat, watching my streams. Because I know there are a lot of accessibility programs now that do really good text-to-speech. I cannot speak English. What the hell is that? That's so funny. My friend typed random letters and I just read their sentence correctly, just trying to figure out what they're saying. Text-to-speach helps a lot. It does. I'm all for accessibility. Give people equal access to all things. I can't believe it, Duolingo, that you're playing me like this.
話を信じられませんでした。
話を信じられませんでした。話を信じられませんでした。話を信じられませんでした。I could not, because it's past tense. Deshita means past tense. Could not believe the story. I hope I got it right this time. Yes, great. I'm back, Pot. How? Wait. Pot, I thought you had an exam in 17 minutes when I started the stream. You had your exam from... It hasn't even been like 50 minutes since you went to exam. Probably listening to your live. How did you do your exam? How was your exam? Did you do okay? That was a really short exam. I hope you just didn't hand it in blank or something. Power of smarts. Either you're really good or you have no idea what the exam was asking. You just handed it in like as soon as you could. 65, 75. Not bad. Not bad. Wow. What's that mean?
誰にも言わないでね。
誰も言わないでね. I got this one wrong earlier. Do not tell anyone. Okay? Okay? Duolingo, don't tell me how much I suck. Don't tell anyone how much I suck at English. I can't have them knowing that I can't speak English. Because that would just ruin my stream forever.
地図をかけます。
地図をかけます. I can draw a map.
彼の言うことは信じられない。
彼の言うことは信じられない. I cannot believe what he says, I think is the answer. Yeah. I finally finished one unit, guys. I mean, a portion of one unit, guys. Only took me an hour and a half. Because I just ramble for so long. Yeah. Thanks, I don't want this. Oh my god. I need to do this 4 more times. Which one is that? Odoru, kado, kazu. Which one is it? Odoru, kado, kazu.
踊る
Oh yeah, history. You're doing history. I remember when my school used to have 50% as a passing grade, now it's failing. Yeah, 50% isn't like really excelling at anything, I'd say. You probably want to have like a fairly good understanding of what you're trying to study. And I would say personally 50% isn't satisfactory. I would say like you should probably know from 70 to like 80% of what you're talking about before you can really advance to more advanced topics. Suck at history and politics. Don't worry, I suck at them too. History and politics are my least favorite subjects, I would say. I don't like studying them. I like studying biology. I like doing physics and chemistry are fine. Like there's a lot of chemistry in biology because we study about the human body and like different chemical reactions inside the body. So chemistry I'm okay with. I like studying languages, as you already know. I know 4 languages, right? I guess Behera and anyone else new here don't know that I know how to speak 4 languages. But I speak 4 languages. I have a major in biology. I studied a lot about genetics. I have a specialty in genetics inside biology, and I work in infotech in the health sector, in a hospital in the health sector. So I do infotech and I fix computers, and I install servers for research in health sciences and stuff like that. I guess is the most accurate way to describe it. That's what I do as a day job. We had a timed exam where every question has a time limit. If you're over the time limit, you can't go back. Oh, I see. So like basically the exam time was set in stone. Like you had 50 minutes for everything. I got a 96 in English with the test my auntie gave me in China. 96% on an English test in China. Oh wow. From what I know, and no offense to anyone studying English in China, if there are any here, but from what I know of my Chinese friends' English, the English level, literacy that they teach you in Chinese schools is not very high. Yeah, that's all I have to say about it. 70 is a C now, and it's scary. Is it? I thought it was always a C. Oh well. I got 95 in my last English exam. I love science. Science ga daisuki. Yeah. I love sciences too. I also love arts. I'm pretty good with hands. If you scroll through my Twitter, I've done a lot of arts and craft projects before. I'm working on a new one right now, actually. I'm making a present for a friend. I'm handcrafting. I'm making earrings for a friend. It's my friend's birthday soon. I'm gonna make my friend some earrings. I suck at Mr. Worldwide. I suck at every. Me, Mr. Worldwide? I suck at every subject. Yes, I only had 5 minutes for every question. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you did well. Hi Naru, hey Showa. Showa, welcome. Let me give Showa a shout out like I did all my other friends today. Shout out to Showa. I play a lot of Apex with Showa. Showa plays a lot of like battle royale games. If you like watching World of Tanks, World of Warships, what's the other one? What's the other one that had like a World of Tanks, planes, and like other stuff in it? I forgot. Sorry, Showa. But if you like watching those kind of games, Showa also does. He rides a motorcycle and he'll like vlog his motorcycle trips and stuff like that. So, and he draws too. He'll draw comics and stuff. So Showa is really cool. Go visit him at his YouTube channel. War Thunder, yeah, that's the one. I used to play those games too. I used to play World of Warships all. Grade 7 English was really. Oh, okay. Grade 7 English, yeah. In grade 7, I was in advanced placement English. I was studying books that they had meant to give to like grade 10s and grade 12s. I was pretty good at English back then. I read a lot of books as a kid until I discovered the computer. Then I stopped reading books and my English tanked. Am nervous for class tomorrow. First day of classes tomorrow? Wow. Good luck. Nixie, after that first day, you'll start to slowly lose your sanity. So true. What's that? Saeki-san? Is this Saeki? No, Kozo. Kozo? Who's Kozo? Kozo-san wa dare desu ka? Kozo-san ga dare desu ka? I don't know. Who are you talking about, Behara? It's only one class, should be fine, I think. Should be fine. I read probably not even 50 books in my past 11 years of existence. I read a lot of books, not so much now. Hundreds. Don't worry, I don't think about it too much. Just carry on with the day. If you don't have friends, you won't be nervous. You won't have to. Oh my god. Do make friends in your classes. You're missing out if you don't make any friends. I think half of enjoying your classes is just making friends. The other half is studying well, but you know, if you're gonna have like a very, very boring classroom life if you don't make friends in class. They're also very helpful if you're the person to study with partners and just like chill, you know, after class. I'm still friends with a lot of my college friends. Good friends too. Teacher asked me how I knew the word chimney at 9 years old, and I was like, wait, I'm not supposed to know that? You know what? Oh, guys. When I was grade 5, I remember this now. You just remind me of a story in grade 5. In grade 5, I used this word. I used the word taught in my grade 5 essay, and the teacher marked it wrong. And I was like, teacher. Okay, to give you a bit of more context, I was writing this, right? The rope was taut. And what it means, the rope was pulled straight and firm, right? There's no slack, it's not loose, the rope is tight. The rope is taut. I wrote this in my essay and the teacher marked it wrong. And I'm like, teacher, why'd you mark this wrong? It's a real word. And I pull out the dictionary, show him. I'm like, teacher, it's a real word in the dictionary. And the teacher was like, what? I taught the teacher a new word that day in grade 5. What friends? How to make friends? Leica, hey, welcome. How do you make friends? I don't know. You walk up to them, you say you want to be friends. You know what? A real good top. I think a lot of my friends are made with, hey, you watch anime? I watch anime too. Let's be friends. Let's talk about anime. I'm pretty sure that's how I became friends with most of my friends. I don't know what I typed there. They're China kanji though. You should probably figure out what you're typing first. I don't know. If you don't know what you're typing in kanji, hiragana works very well, and katakana works really well too. I used to read a lot of books for fun. Definitely addicted during middle school, and read books while walking out on the street. I read books on the bus and on the street all the time too. Don't worry. Talking about Saiki-chan. Saiki-chan as in Sachi Saiki. She is my VTuber friend. Saiki, Sachi, and I became VTubers at pretty much the same time. We encourage each other. We were in contact long before we even both decided to be VTubers. She's like my friend from RL, real life, for like a really long time. We both encouraged each other, and we helped each other develop our channels before we debuted. She and I play Apex with Showa all the time. Taught. Saiki K? I think Saiki Sachi. My VTuber friend. And you're smarter than your teacher. I don't say I'm smarter than my teacher, I just happen to know something more than my teacher. Talk about Genshin Among Us, easy friendship. Easy to break friendships, Among Us. It's a game that breaks friendships. My friend and anime disgusting and VTubers are boring. Aww. I remember one story from Sachi a long time ago. She said, I tried to teach you about VTubers like 2 years ago, and you watched a few videos and you weren't into it. And then suddenly you're like really into it. Like, I tried to show you VTubers. But I'm glad you're into it now. So there's hope for your friend. Norigenyo. Gokigenyo. Norigenyo. Ariel, welcome. Just a boring person. So I'm sure you're not a boring person, and then you just need to tap into your inner self and like open up a little bit, and then you're just afraid. I think there's like a lot of interesting things inside you to uncover in every person. It's just how you do it, right? And how comfortable you are with being yourself in front of other people. This is a raid. Oh, welcome raiders. Yeah, the one thing I hate about YouTube is like there's no rating like Twitch does. So thank you for the raid, Ariel. Norigenyo. Let me give you a shout out, Ariel. I hope I have this set up. Hold on, let me double check. I think I have it set up. Oh, I do! Awesome! I knew I had it set up. I had to set up for a long time, Ariel, so that I could give you a shout out when I needed to. And then your friend is missing out. There he is. So what were you doing, Ariel? Welcome to my stream raiders. Rezi, Chase, Racer, Leo. Welcome. Neo. Thank you, Naruse. You're my first YouTube to YouTube raid target. Nice. Thank you so much, Ariel. I'll raid you back sometime if I see you online. Appreciate that so much. I tried pushing her hug of VTubers, but like, she's like, oh cool, wow, never watching the video I gave her. Aw, that sucks. Oh well, one day. I wouldn't say force it on your friend. You can show them all you want, but they may get annoyed with you forcing them trying to, like, especially if they're not really interested in it. Premiered my second cover. Oh nice! Quareta Marionette by Sound Horizon, and I had an after party. So that's nice. So sorry I missed that. I'll have to go and watch it later. Wow, congratulations. Got it in one. Racer? Oh, okay. Nice, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Couldn't get into it. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, don't force your friends to like the same things you like. Try to find out what they like, and then become interested in what they like. Just ask some questions about it. Like, I'm interested in the thing XYZ that you like. Can you tell me more about it? I think that's a really good way to like get someone to like you. And if you start talking about something they like, they'll definitely have a lot of things to say about it.
踊りましょう。
Odorimasho. Hey Ariel, let's odorimasho. Let's dance. Let's odorimasho.
彼は踊ることができません。
彼は Oh, what was the kanji?
踊る
Odoruko. Damn it. That was just in the last question. Odoru koto ga wakarimasen. 彼は踊ることがわかりません. He does not know how to dance. I'm not a good dancer, by the way. I only know ballroom dancing. I did West Coast swing, waltz, salsa, and stuff like that. But the only one I really remember is waltz and West Coast swing. Not even West Coast swing. I'm already out of practice last time I did it. But I did do ballroom dancing a while back. Find friends that are into similar interests. Yes. Then you both will have like lots of things to talk about. David Bowie intensifies. No, we were all chatting and forgot about Duolingo. I know, yeah. I mean, you guys are just so active, and like I'm so happy to see you guys chatting with me. So I'm definitely don't stop chatting. I really appreciate it. It's okay. The premiere ended up being 15 minutes before your stream, so the after party started when you started. Oh, I missed it. I could have been there. Oh, so sad. I decided on rating you even before Corn Lab. Wow, thanks. Her interest in Sniper Wolf and YouTubers. What's Sniper Wolf? My old friend group was backstabbing a lot about. Oh, you wanna, if you're not happy in your friend group and there's like a lot of bad drama, I would consider finding a different group of friends to hang out with. And you don't have to like just go cold turkey on them. Like, I know, like, if you have already spoken and tried to like fix them, like explain the situation and get them to understand that what they're doing is not healthy, then yeah, there's nothing else you could do except, hang out with them less and start finding new people to hang out with more. Yeah. I've only ever been good at freestyle solo dancing, can't follow choreography, but I think I'm okay in social ballroom dancing if I ever go try it. Yeah, I think waltz is really fun. It's really simple too. As long as you understand triplet notes, it's really easy. So basically, if we don't play games, then we won't have anything in common. Oh. I mean, I have friends who I only just play games with, so they're gaming friends. And then I have another set of friends who are like movie friends. And I have another set of friends who are like language friends. So yeah. I have another group of friends who are like photo friends, because I kind of like take pretty decent pictures of food. So we show each other food photos and stuff. And like another group of friends who are like Genshin friends. So like there's like a different friend circle for each thing that I really like to do. You don't have to have like just one group of friends and spend 100% of your time with. Tensing now to say. Two of us can both go tangle with the tangents in the Zatsudan. Yes, speaking of tangents, I've gone too far. It's okay, you can check it out when you have time. Yep. Internet friends are also good. Yep, most of my friends are internet friends. I just dumped them and they said bye sis. You know what? If you have the power to do that, then good for you. My IRL friends are just don't have the URL friends anymore. Un-IRL friends? Sniper Wolf is a YouTuber. Oh, okay. Food photo friends. Friend group because everyone treated unequally. Basically, the two-faced girl like you won't get attacked, but if she hates you, she'll find every reason to kick you out. I've been kicked out of a friend group before because I was kind of like friends with the leader and he was pulling some pretty jackass moves. And I could see it from like all the other like kohais there too, like my underclassmen, like the other younger friends. They were kind of feeling not in the mood to be in that group. So as his best friend and as the second oldest in the group, I brought it up with the leader, right? And I was like, hey man, what you're doing, it's not cool. And you should probably fix it. And he's like, I don't care. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. If people don't like it, they can go. So, and if you don't like it, then you can leave too. So I got kicked out of the group. It's happened to me before. It's really sad because I was friends with the guy for 10 years. Funny thing is I'm really close friends with the girl that he dated from back then. She and I became friends after. And we're still friends to this day. So like I've probably been, so that happened when I was 20. He was dating her when she was 20, right? And then she broke up with him when they were like 23, 24. And we've been friends like pretty much as long as I've been friends with him, so cool. 10 years of friendship. And then, yeah. If you guys can make it past 10 years of friendship, then you guys have like really best friends there at that point. The one and only IRL friend I have. You know what? Some people are really close with one person in real life, or have like 100 friends and like kind of medium closeness with all of them. I definitely prefer having the one or like the one or like 5 or 10 really close or best friends, rather than having 100 friends who I'm not really that happy with or like that really close with, because that way I can share more of my heart and be more myself and be more comfortable. And that's the most important part to me. It's not like knowing a lot of people. I mean, that makes me happy too, like being recognized and stuff. And I used to be like that in high school. I used to be recognized by pretty much the entire school, but it didn't satisfy me emotionally. Like I wasn't close with any one person. But you know, I have like a few close, really close friends now. So I feel like this is really comfortable to me. And like you guys can be my friends too. But like, I don't know. You guys know my VTuber side. That's what I share with you guys. Tangents are fun. Oh yeah, speaking of tangents. Come on! This is totally acceptable, Duolingo. Whatever. It's gotta hurt. It did hurt. 10 years of friendship hurt. Can you play Muse Dash, by the way? Just curious. Yes, I have streams. If you go back to my channel, I have played Muse Dash a few times before, and I think so. I did a poll on my Twitter. I think it's still open for another day or two. I do plan, and like I wrote like, do you want to see me play Dust, or do you want me to play? Hold on, let me just go to my profile here. I have a poll going here. Here it is. Do you want me to play Dust or do you want me to play Osu? You guys should go like vote on this. Hold on, let me just copy this link and post it in chat. Go vote, guys. Do you want me to play Dust or do you want me to play Osu? And someone suggested Sekiro too, which is interesting. I haven't thought about Sekiro, but that's an interesting choice.
これを直すことができますか？
Quality over quantity, ne? For real, Chase, you said it right. You summed it up perfectly. Quality friendships over quantity. Oops. Duolingo reporting. Well, I was friends with one of them since grade 1. Like, wow. Yeah. It really hurts when, like... But, you know... People change over time. Your values change over time. Like, one of the things I learned about my friend, it took me 10 years to learn. It took us 10 years for us two to learn about each other. Our core values differed. Even though we were friends and we had the same interests in high school, once we grew up into adults and really discovered, like really matured as people, we discovered that our core values were different. And I think it's unfortunate that our friendship had to end on an argument, but our friendship really had ended like long before that, because our core values and our like the things that we believed in were different. He believed in being selfish more, and I believed more in protecting the group more. And I valued my group's feelings over my own feelings and his feelings, and that's why we had the argument. We couldn't reconcile on those differences, and that's why we argued hard, and ultimately we decided we were tired of arguing and we weren't friends anymore. I'm back. Hey Nexie, welcome back. I just posted a link if you would like to vote whether I play Osu or Dust next week or this coming Wednesday. Feel free to vote. And yeah, I do play Muse Dash. I will go back to Muse Dash one day, I think. Just not right now. I don't have the time for it. I'm truly dumping these friends one day. Yeah. Once you find better friends, I definitely do. Or if you can like develop a better relationship with your current friends, if you guys can overcome the difficulties right now, I guarantee you, many years down the line, you and your friend will look back on this event and learn from it and teach other people about it. Just like how I'm teaching you guys, right? And enemies, friends, friendship. That's interesting. You know, the opposite of love isn't hate. The opposite of love is indifference. Love and hate are the two sides of the same coin. It's feeling emotion for someone, right? Love and hating someone are both emotions. The opposite of emotion is no emotions. The opposite of no emotions is having an emotion. So yeah, love and hate are the same thing. And it's easy for like, it's totally possible for like hating someone to like loving about someone. Because when you hate them, you're still thinking about them. And you're thinking about like why you hate them and like what they're doing to make you hate them. And eventually maybe that just, what they're doing to make you hate them just doesn't tick you off anymore, and yeah, you just become friends, I guess. Or the opposite, just like how I loved my friend and then all of a sudden I hated him. Anyways, back to Duolingo. Enough tangents here. これを直すことができますか？これを直すことができますか？これを直すことができますか？
これを直すことができますか？
直す。I just want to make sure I'm pronouncing this correct. 直す。これを直すことができますか？これを直すことができますか？これを直すことができますか？ Can you repair this? できますか？ Can you repair this? Yeah. I would love going off topic, hitting straight facts. My friends already dumped me, LMAO. Like, they never asked me out when they went out together, and when I asked them out, they just say busy. And next minute, they legit post something, and it's And then I feel, yeah, you need to find friends who really, really enjoy your company and care about you. I feel like these friends are probably implying that you don't fit in their group, which is really tough. But if they think you're not a fit for them, then you have to say they're not a fit for me either, and I'm gonna find people who fit me. That's what you need to do. Not to like, I don't need to like talk down on you or anything, or like, I legit mean this as like honest advice. You need to surround yourself, or to have like a good, comfortable relationship, you need to surround yourself with people who love you and who you love back. That's how I feel. And if you're with people who don't love you back and don't care about your feelings, then why should you care about their feelings back, right? That's kind of how I feel. Why should you spend the energy to care about someone if they don't care about you? I need to go now. Mata to ne. Okay, behera. Mata ne. See you again next time. Legit try being in the group with them since grade 2, but now. Yeah, especially like you're talking about elementary school. I feel like a lot of people haven't learned how to be friends, how to be decent people yet. You're still learning. I don't think you really learn about being decent people until, yeah, you said you're 11. I don't know how much I believe that, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt for the moment that you actually are 11, because that is really young and people are still learning about how to be proper human beings and nice human beings. And it isn't until like late high school where I think people finally figure out what actually being a good friend means. So seems like you're ahead of the pack. You already kind of worked out in your head like that people aren't being good friends, but don't let that get you down. You have experienced what it's like to not be a good friend, and so you know how it is, how to do the opposite, how to be a good friend to someone. So hopefully, I really hope for you that you find like the group of people who can really appreciate who you are. One of them legit is just too toxic. Yeah. One of the life advices I learned from YouTube, I forgot which channel now, but they're talking about friends and toxicity, and they straight up said you don't need toxic friends, just cut them out. They do not help. They don't help in your life, and if they just drag you down every day, just cut them out. You don't need them. Find friends who give you support and give you uplifting comments and encouragement, and don't talk down on you and like drag you down, drag your mood down. If you are having a good friend and if you're having a good day and you meet up with this friend, and every time you meet up with this friend, all they do is shit talk and like turn your mood sour, there's a problem. First of all, there's a problem with your friend, I think. And also there's a problem with your relationship where you guys aren't enjoying like a healthy relationship with your friend. And it feels like really one way, like they just do like a huge emotional dump on you that's like all one way. It can't be like that. A friendship can't be like that. Although you're not their therapist, right? You can support them, you can listen to their problems once in a while, but you're not their therapist, so they shouldn't just like dump toxic stuff on you every day. There's like a limit to a human being's level to accept, to tolerate the poisons that other people dump on you, right? That's why I have like lots of friends, and I change up which friends who I tell which of my problems to. Some friends are more interested in listening to me rant about my some like more emotional problems. Some friends are like Sachi can listen to me talk about VTuber problems, because Sachi is also experiencing these kind of VTuber problems at the same time. And yeah, I just kind of figure out which friend likes listening to me rant about which kind of stuff, and I just ranted them about that kind of stuff. Otherwise, if I ranted them about like everything, if I ranted to Sachi about everything, Sachi, it's unfair to Sachi because she doesn't have the emotional capacity to like understand everything I'm saying. Also, it's a little bit, Sachi would feel bad that she doesn't have anything to reciprocate. Like, she doesn't have words of advice because she's never been there before. She doesn't understand my whole situation about ABC. So it would also make her feel bad, like she can't give me the comfort that I want, right? So you want to be kind of selective about what topics you read to which people sometimes. Oh my god, I ran out of tangent again. Finding someone else like nothing happens. I don't know what to say about that. I would say just keep trying. Don't lose hope. Keep trying. People around here don't even seem to get it. Late high school and people still dumping me for other people. Davidius, oh dang. I'm gonna be going to the boys group. Oh, right. Forgive me if I'm wrong. You're female then, Renan. I think you already mentioned it a couple times. But yeah, if you feel like it's a gender problem, because I know a lot of girls, the girl who I'm like friends with for a long time, like that ex-girlfriend of that best friend, that ex-best friend, she actually hung out with the bros. She was the only girl in her group. We were 6 boys and 1 girl. She loved hanging out with the boys a lot more because she felt more comfortable. She plays video games like the rest of us, and when she hung out with the girls, all they cared about was like dressing up and makeup and fashion. So she didn't care much for those things. She was more of a tomboy, I guess, growing up, and she just hung out with the bros because she felt more comfortable with the topics that we talked about. So if you feel like it's a gender problem and you feel like the boys will understand you as a person better, dude, go for it. Let me go just stick my anime merch trader as friend. I'll stick with my boy. Tangents. Oh my god. Glad you internalize how people perceive you. It's a very important skill to have. Video stuff. I've thought about these things for a lot. Let's just say I don't mean to, like, it's bad to stick in the past, but I do reflect upon stuff that happened. And part of it is because I want to understand myself. I want to understand what I'm doing wrong. I want to fix what I'm doing wrong. I want to understand how to be a better friend to other people. And I just happen to be like, I wasn't like intentionally like trying to share this stuff with you guys, but that's if these words can help you guys get over what's happening to you, like what you're going through right now, then I would gladly like share how I feel with you guys and my stories with you guys. Kind of getting emotional here, but yeah. All right, back to Duolingo. No more tangents. 私はその問題に答えることができなかった。Oh my god, Duolingo taunting me again. 私はその問題に答えることができなかった。
私はその質問に答えることができなかった。
私はその質問、質問 that's not 問題。Same thing, 問題 is problem, 質問 is question. 私はその質問の答えることができなかった。The answer is I その質問に答えることができない could not answer that question. 私はその質問に答えることができなかった。I could not answer that question. 私はその質問に答えることができなかった。私はその質問の答えることができなかった。私はその質問の答えることができなかった。私はその質問の答えることができなかった。Duolingo taunting me with like, I cannot answer that question. I could not answer that question. Damn it. If you're more annoying than my dog, you're hired as my friend. What the heck? What does that mean? Yes, I got this. I got the question that was making fun of me for not answering questions correct. You know what? I'm taking a screenshot of this because screw you, Duolingo. Screw you, Duolingo.
僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。
僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。僕はこういう音楽が僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。I don't like this kind of music. 僕 is I, こういう is this kind. 音楽 is music. 好きじゃない is don't like. 僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。僕はこういう音楽が好きじゃない。Screw you, Duolingo. Duolingo making fun of you. It made fun of me like 2 times
彼女
tonight.
は上手に踊ることができる。
彼女は上手に踊ることができる。彼女は上手に踊ることができる。彼女は上手に踊ることができる。She can dance very well. She can dance very well. Damn it. I interpreted Jozu as very well because Jozu is like really high level, like really, really good. Whatever.
どういうことですか？
Duolingo. どういうことですか? That's a very common phrase. どういうことですか is when someone explains something, the situation to you, and you're like, what? What did you mean? How did that happen? That's what どういうことですか? どういうことですか? How did that
どうい
happen?
うことですか？
What do you mean by that? Okay, let's. It literally just gave me the answer. どういうことですか?
どういうことですか？
What? Was it
ど
one?
ういうことですか？
What do you mean by that? Duolingo literally just gives me the answer there. What do you mean by that? どういうことですか? Full clips of only Duolingo taunting. You know, I don't know. If you guys want to clip my videos, that's fine with me. Clip and re-upload, that's fine. Funny stuff. Hi Naruse, gonna get some food. Okay then. Go get some food. I hope you eat something nice. And forget about those stupid friends.
そういう人たちはうるさいよ。
そういう人たちはうるさいよ. That is what you need. うるさい. うるさい is like really annoying. Oh, I didn't even notice that typo, then. Yeah, go get some food. That's fine. そういう人たちはうるさいよ. Those kinds of people are annoying. Then. そういう人たちはうるさいよ. Naoshi. Naoshi.
直し。
Naoshi? Or is it Naoshi? This one. Naoshi. Naoshi. Oh, it's the same. It could be either or. Naoshi. Odori.
踊り。
Hayai.
早い。
Shinji.
信じ。
What is this? Fudo? Did I learn this? Futo? What is Futo? Futo? Envelope? Envelope? Futo? What? Envelop. This one's envelop, not envelope. 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 Futo? Futo. I didn't.
封筒
Futo.
封筒
Futo. Huh.
封筒
Futo.
封筒
Futo. New word.
踊ることができますか？
踊ることができますか? Odoru is dance. Koto is changing the verb into like a noun. I forgot the English word for that. Dekimasu ka is can you or can. The subject you is dropped again because this person is asking me, or the bear is asking me. It's pretty obvious. Can you dance? Odoru koto ga dekimasu ka? Tanjoubi.
誕生日、
Shinji.
信じ、
Odori.
踊り、
Hashi.
橋、
Ona naoshi.
直し、
彼はピアノを弾くことができます
Oh, I can do this. 彼はピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノの弾くことができます。ピアノを弾くことができます。ピアノの弾くことができます。ピアノを弾くことができます。ピアノを弾くことができます。ピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノを弾くことが彼はピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノを弾くことができます。How often am I going to use this phrase? Probably pretty often if I want to introduce myself in Japanese. 私はピアノを弾くことができます。私はピアノを弾くことができます。I probably wouldn't even use 私。ピアノを弾きます is probably what I would say. I can play piano. ピアノを弾きます。私はピアノ、彼はピアノを弾くことができます。This is really like if I was talking with Mone-chan and she was like explaining Naru can play or Naruse can play piano. She'll probably actually say Naruse kunがピアノを弾くことができます。Yeah, I should probably say that. Naruse kunはピアノを弾くことができます。She'll probably say that to her friends. 彼はピアノを弾くことができます。彼はピアノを弾くことができます。Gonna wait till Halloween. What are we waiting until Halloween? Duolingo chanting Kanaria? Or what? Pretty much. Well, we're making fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Got like a clear my throat. Horror games, let's go. Oh yeah, I was gonna play horror games on Halloween. I'll play horror games at the end of October, yeah. Haven't played piano in a while. I haven't either touched the piano in quite a while. I have been practicing a little bit here and there, like maybe once a month, but just for nostalgia's sake, but haven't really practiced seriously. He can play the piano.
英語で書くことができますか
Oh, making fun of me again. Duolingo for the third time tonight. 英語で書くことができますか英語で書くことができますか英語で書くことが英語で書くことができますか英語が書くことが Holy shit! They're like 5 K sounds in a row. Well, like ga is more like a G sound, but it's still a derivative of the K sound. Eigo, oh no, go is also a derivative. G. Eigo de kaku koto ga dekimasu ka. Look at how many K's and G's are in this sentence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 K sounds in this short sentence. 英語で書くことができますか英語で書くことができますか Holy. かきくけこ。Wait. かきく Oh, it's missing け。こ。Oops. こ。英語で書くことができてビビビビビ Holy cow. 英語で書くことができますか Can you write in English? I don't know, Duolingo. Can I write in English? 英語で書くことができますかさあどうでしょう英語で書くことができますかわかんない I don't know if I can. Chat, do you think I can do you think I can English? It's like a tongue twister, it is. Do you think I can English? I don't know if I can English. English? Do you? I don't know. Yisen. You English, very good. Me English, very good. Excelente. Me English, very excelente. Not even English anymore. Me ego Jozu. Me ego Jozu. They would probably say I ego Jozu. Very Jozu. If Duolingo taunts directly after this, I'll probably just call it randomly. Oh, what was this? Can you write English? There you are.
テレビを直すことができません。
テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。
テレビを直すことができません。
テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。テレビを直すことができません。I cannot repair or fix the TV.
彼は私の車を直すことが
I
でき
do
な
not
かった。
foresee stuff. 彼は私の車を直すことができなかった。彼は私の車を直すことができなかった。彼は私の車を直すことができなかった。彼は私の車を直すことができなかった。彼は私の車を直すことができなかった。He could not fix my car is what this means. But in typical Japanese, I'm pretty sure the 彼は and 私の車 would be dropped. Or you can keep 彼 but change it to like a name. ジョンさんは車を直すことができなかった。Because 車 was pretty obvious, especially if like 私の車が壊れた。車が壊れた。You could start off the conversation like that, which means my car is broken. Like you wouldn't say 私の車が壊れた. Oh my god. You wouldn't say I, but you would start off the conversation with car is broken. And then you would go like John cannot fix car. It would be pretty obvious, right? My car is broken. John could not fix the car. Which car? Obviously my car, because mine is the one that's broken, right? English. Just like the marionette. Well, marionette. 車が壊れた. Oh, I see. I thought that was an unintentional reference.
忙しかったからできませんでした。
忙しかったから忙しかった Is it?
忙しかったからできませんでした。
できませんでした。忙しかったら、から、忙しかった、忙しかった、忙しかった、忙しかったからできませんでした。忙しかった、忙しかったからできませんでした。Whoa, this is so 仕方ないね。忙しかったから、忙しかったら、ブレブレブレ。忙しかったからできませんでした。忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったら、ブラ、忙しかったから、忙しかったから、I don't even know what I'm saying. I know I'm saying it right, but I'm not even thinking about it anymore. It just like flies. But I really would like to know, to be able to call up this sequence of syllables on demand. 忙しかったからできませんでした。忙しかったから、忙しかったからできませんでした。忙しかったからできませんでした。忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったから、忙しかったからできませんでした。Haven't you? Hey, welcome. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. I'm just struggling here. 忙しかったからできませんでした。Or maybe I got it. 忙しかったからできませんでした。I was too because I was too busy. I could not do it. Yo, please! Duolingo!
彼は踊ることができま
That
せ
should
ん。
mix up that, I think. 彼は踊ることができません。Oh, I got this question wrong earlier. He can't dance or cannot. He like 彼は踊ることができません。There we
彼
are.
女は上手に
I don't know
踊
what I
ること
wrote
が
to
で
get
き
it
る。
wrong last time. 彼女は上手に踊ることができる。彼女は上手に踊ることができる。彼女は上手に踊ることができる。彼女は上手に踊ることができる。Oh, another thing you need to watch out for while you learn Japanese is not to make some words fast and some words slow. If you have a metronome going, if you guys play music, or like if you ever listen to the drums of music, it's like very, very rhythmic. That's what Japanese is like. If you imagine speaking Japanese to a song, you shouldn't go faster or slower than the song, otherwise you ruin the song, right? Than the beat of the song. So try to keep all your syllables in Japanese on the beat. 彼女は上手に踊ることができる would be like, I wasn't even clapping time, whatever. 彼女は上手に踊ることができる. Try to make everything like consistent. Because one of the telltale signs of a foreign speaker is like going like 彼女は上手に踊ることができる or like 彼女は上手に踊ることができる kind of like that, or like 彼女は上手に踊るができる would like be really like weird to listen to in Japanese. 彼女は上手に踊ることができる. Just like say everything in a consistent manner and it sounds way more natural to a Japanese listener. She can dance well, I think. I think earlier I did very well and it marked me wrong, so.
忙しかったからできませんでした。
What did I? Oh, because I was busy. I went too busy. I could not do it. Finally, another lesson down the drain. Only took me 2.5 hours for like another portion of a lesson. I don't care about this Duolingo. I started with the yellow bar here, and then I got to here, and now I'm here. I still have 3 more lessons to do. It took me 2.5 hours. I don't even know. Let me try favors now. Let's try switching it up. If I want to get to the next level, I have to do all 7 lessons for both units. お手伝いします。お手伝いします。I will help. お手伝いします。This is a really useful phrase in Japanese. If you use this, people will be really happy that you're there for them because you're going out of your way to help them. Especially like if you're in a business or something, if you're working at a company and you just finish all your work for today, it's very frowned upon to just like leave early. It's very frowned upon. Like even if you're done work for today, people would rather you just like sit there bored on your phone or like just staring at your computer until like the shift ends, rather than like oh, I'm done, and you have like an hour left on your shift, like I'm done, I'm heading out early. People will like frown at you and like express dissatisfaction and distaste. So if you're done all your work in a Japanese company, offer like someone who's struggling to help with their work, because like 2 people can work faster than 1 person, right? If someone's really struggling and like is on the verge of doing overtime in a company, and you give them a helping hand to reduce their overtime, then people love you for it. You guys might even become friends and like go out for drinks later. Or I mean, don't listen to me, Lennon. I'm glad Lennon is not here. You guys may become friends and play video games later. Glad you can make it. I'm glad you can make it too. Is this because it's a tonal language rather than the stress language? I'm not sure. Perhaps. I'm trying to think in Chinese right now so that I can, because Chinese is a heavily tonal language as well. I'm trying to see if this applies to Chinese as well. 如果你係乜嘢呢? I'm trying to think of my conversations with my mom earlier today, because I had to go out and buy groceries with her. No, I don't think it has anything to do with the tonal language. I don't know why Japanese is more natural for Japanese to speak in a more consistent manner. Because I don't think I speak, I don't even think I speak Chinese. It doesn't matter. Like, you pause whenever you pause. Yeah. I think it's unique to, it's probably something unique to Japanese, or no, it's not present in Chinese, I think. Yeah. Because I know Japanese called it mora, like each beat on the syllable is called a mora. So o is one, it's basically, let's take otetsudai for example. Otetsudai. Oh, let's use the hiragana. Each of these hiragana characters is considered one mora, and each character takes up 1 beat of a syllable, of a mora, of a syllable basically, in your song. The exceptions are like stuff like this. This is 1 syllable. It's set as 1 syllable. It wouldn't be like re and then you. It's ryu. So this is 1 syllable. The other things you need to pay attention to is this, but not the big one. I mean the little one. There. I mean the little one. That is also one syllable. It's a silent syllable. Sort of like the silent P's and the K's in English. So if I say yatsu, so you see how like it ended up being a small syllable. If this was a 2-beat, this is a 2-beat word. But if you add this in, it's a 3-beat word. Even though there are only 2 pronounced syllables. Ya and tsu, right? Even though there are only 2 pronounced syllables, it's ya tsu. It's 3 beats long. Ya tsu. Ya tsu. So you have to remember that. So that's how. This is very important. I recently learned this from a video. Maybe I'll share it on my Twitter as well because it's very useful. He was explaining, the YouTuber was explaining how moras work. It was either Dogen or like someone else random that I discovered recently. Yeah, these are very important.
牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。
Oh, there's one. 買ってくれて. If you say 買ってくれて, it would sound very, very wrong to a Japanese person. They would still understand you, but 買って and 買って are 2 very, very different words in Japanese. 買って versus 買って 買って買って買って買って right? There, do you hear the difference? 買って versus 買って right? Very different words in Japanese. Very useful. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no worries. I love explaining these things. I like think about like these language things all the time, like a lot. And I love like learning about new things and like teaching. This teaching you really helps me reinforce my knowledge as well. Because if I like, one of the things about teaching is that if you teaching someone really makes a teacher feel humble, because if a student asks a question and the teacher can't explain it, the teacher knows that has found a hole in their knowledge, that they're lacking in knowledge. And one of the things that teacher should do when that happens is go and find out the answer. And not only that, once the teacher finds out the answer to fill in the gap in their knowledge, they should then again teach it to their student to reinforce that piece of the puzzle that they were missing before. So me teaching you guys right now will reinforce this knowledge for me in the future to remember forever, basically. Hopefully. 牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。
牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。
牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう。Thanks for buying the milk. 牛乳 is milk. 牛 is cow. New is milk. Cow's milk. Milk. 買ってくれて is not only just to buy. 買って is to buy. 買ってくれて is bought for me. So you're buying something for someone. ありがとう is just expressing thank you. So like 牛乳を買ってくれてありがとう. Thanks for buying the milk for me. I should probably put for me. Yeah, I knew Duolingo needed the for me. Because kurete has like an actual meaning. To kureru is like to receive something, like kuru. Like you're bowing your head down, you're like receiving, thank you for bequeathing the gift unto me kind of feeling, right? That's what katte kureru means. I told everyone about it before we read it, Naru. Chase, isn't this insight great? Hey, Mr. Beast, hey, welcome. Oh, Chase, are you also like a language enthusiast or something? Do you also like studying languages? Or Japanese or something? It's good to know, like, feel free to tell me more about you guys if like, I'm down to learn more about you guys. It really helps with like, getting to know what you guys are interested in and how I should, like what kind of things I should focus on in the future and how to explain things. because I don't know without feedback if like the way I'm explaining things makes sense to you. So like, yeah. It's very awesome. Thanks, Chase.
手伝ってくれてありがとう。
手伝ってくれてありがとう。手伝ってくれてありがとう。So this is again like the appearance of kurete, right? This person's basically 手伝って is to help. Kurete means to receive. Arigato is thank you, right? So this person is saying thank you for the help I received. So this person's saying to me, thank you for giving me help. Like, thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me out. 手伝ってくれてありがとう。
兄は私にプレゼントを買ってくれ
I'm
た。
studying Japanese and Chinese, Mandarin, and Cantonese. Wow, nice. Those are the 3 languages that I speak. So I'm studying Japanese now. I have a fairly okay understanding of Japanese, I guess. I'm what you call a heritage speaker when it comes to Chinese. So I speak Chinese purely because my parents speak Chinese. So I speak Cantonese in the house with my mother, with my grandparents, and stuff like that. And they had me go to Mandarin school when I was younger. So I have some working knowledge of Mandarin. It's not great because I didn't study Mandarin for all that long. And it's been a long time since I used it. So my knowledge of Mandarin is getting worse year by year. I really want to try to keep up with my Mandarin if I have the capacity to. But I just don't have much of a use for it at the moment. So, but I'm keeping up with my Cantonese because I speak Cantonese pretty much on a daily basis. Whether it's with my parents, with my family, or with my friends, because I live in an area which is very, very Chinese American. So, not to like, I'm not in America, but like Chinese American, kind of born in North America, American, right? So we use Chinese with each other sometimes too. Like, well, we'll use Chinglish, I guess, to put it. Half Chinese, half English with each other. It's really fun. With my other friends who know Japanese, who are studying Japanese like with me, we'll use Japanglish with each other. We'll basically use whichever language of words that come, or combinations of words that come up to our mind first. Mandarin, not so much. I don't have a lot of friends who are Mandarin speakers. I know Showa is a Mandarin speaker, and he knows, he gives me Mandarin questions, curveballs all the time to like test me. But I really, really, really do feel the limits of my Mandarin. Wish I was better. I really hope to be able to have time to put some extra effort into building up my Mandarin back to a workable level someday. 兄は私にプレゼントを買ってくれた。Oh, this is a good example. プレゼント。In English, this is the word present, right? To a gift, right? Present, gift.
プレゼント
A present, the present, a gift, right? But if you say 兄は私にプレゼントを買ってくれた, that is a dead giveaway. You're a native English speaker, and you're not a native Japanese speaker. If you pronounce borrowed English words the English way, it's a dead giveaway. If you're gonna pronounce a borrowed English word in Japanese, you have to do it the Japanese way. If you want to convince someone that you're a native Japanese speaker, you have to do it the Japanese way. 兄は私にプレゼントを買ってくれた. You have to do it that way. The other example I want to give you is basketball. Basketball. Yes, that's what I meant. Basketball. If you want to say I play basketball. Okay, let's get rid of the I. Play basketball. If you say suru, I wouldn't say suru. Hold on, I'll type it out in Japanese. Basketball. Oh, yaru. basketball and play the ball. Wow, nice English there. Yaru means to play a game. Yaru means to play a game. Play a game of. You could use the yaru verb, this yaru verb with, let me type the romaji too in case. Oh, the romaji is right there. That's really convenient. Yaru means to play a game of. You can use the verb yaru with video games too. Video game or yaru. Game or yaru. That's another word that you should probably game. Oops. Game. Game. It's not game. It's game. Game. You have to drag out the syllable. This line is also one mora, similar to the small tsu. The small tsu in here. Oops. No. Escape. This one is also one syllable. Game. Basketball. Oh. I guess it's already there. Basket. And you have to skip a beat. Basketball. Another beat. Do. Basketball. You have to drag it out. Not boru. Boru. Right? Do you hear the difference? Basketto, not basketto. Not basketball. Basketto. Oh, why did I write? Basketto. Basketball. If you don't pronounce it this way, it's a dead giveaway that you're not a native Japanese speaker. Basketball. Hope this helps. That's also a very important thing. If you're looking at getting into details, if you're just learning Japanese, don't worry about it. Just learn. Just try to absorb as much vocabulary and grammar as you can for now. But once your grammar and vocabulary down is like you have a lot of decent amount of vocabulary, and you have a good understanding of grammar, the next step I would do is to learn the tones, the proper tones of the words, as well as refine your speech pattern and the specifics of like these borrowed Japanese words. Oops, not that. Like the mora is what's called. 兄も私にプレゼントを買ってくれた。Oops, still in Japanese mode. My brother bought me a present.
彼は髪を洗っていません。
Oh, ew. 彼は髪を洗っていません。彼は髪を洗っていません。Oh.
彼は髪を洗っていません。
彼は髪を洗ってません。髪を洗ってません。彼は髪を洗ってません。彼は髪を洗ってません。彼は髪を洗ってません。彼は髪を洗ってません。彼は髪を洗ってません。彼は髪を洗ってません。彼は彼を Oh, I wonder if I just came up with a new tongue twister. 彼は彼を彼は彼を買ってくれた。彼は彼を買ってくれた。Oh, it doesn't feel tongue twistery enough. 彼は彼を買ってくれた。What's another verb that has 彼 or like 買ってくれた。彼は彼をくれた。彼は彼をくれた。No, doesn't feel tongue twistery enough. 彼は彼を If you guys have any suggestions to make this tongue twister better, let me know. I'm looking for a verb that kind of has like a kare or a kare kind of like syllable in it. Kure is close, but it's not quite, right? You know. 彼は髪を洗っていません。彼は髪を洗っていません。彼は彼を洗っていません。髪を洗ってません。彼洗っていません。That sounds really weird. What? 洗ってくれた。Oops. 彼は彼を洗ってくれた。That's pretty tongue twistery. 彼は彼を洗ってくれた。彼は彼。Why am I doing this? I don't know why. What a tangent. You see, I go on tangents really easily. He has not washed his hair, is what this means. Kare is he. Kami is hair. Aratte imasen means hasn't washed. He has not washed his hair, which is gross.
私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。
Really? 私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。Oh wait, that's normal. I almost misunderstood what jitensha is. Jitensha is bicycle. Welcome back. Was that another exam that you had left for? Or did you leave for food? Oh, I think you left for food? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you left for food. 私は息子に自転車。Let me make sure I'm saying 自転車 correct. 自転車。I didn't know this was also a valid pronunciation. 自転車。
私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。
Oh, he did 自転車。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。
私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。
私は息子に自転車を Oh, it's really unnatural if you go down. 自転車を買ってやった。自転車を Oh, it feels weird. It doesn't come out of my mouth smoothly when I use 自転車を私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。Oh, I can't. I'm trying to eliminate all the pauses I have. Like, I keep pausing after jitensha or after jitensha and 買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。No, I'm back from class? Oh! I thought the exam was like the only thing you had today. I didn't realize you had another class. Do you still have any more classes today, Pot? I still have 2 more classes after today's exams. Oh no. Wow, good luck on those. Go Pot. Go. You just reminded me of, I don't know if you guys have Power Rangers, but I grew up watching the show called Power Rangers, and the theme song goes, Go Power Rangers, so I just got reminded, Go Potter, Go Pot. 2 more and another tuition. Another tuition? Like another semester of tuition? What do you mean by that? Another tuition. 私は息子に自転車を買ってやった。I bought my son a bicycle. Power Rangers. Yeah, someone knows Power Rangers. I think they still play it on TV, like newer seasons of it.
手伝ってくれますか？
手伝ってくれますか? Can you help me out? 手伝ってくれますか? If you guys are having a hard time and you want to ask for some help, this is the way to do it. 手伝ってくれますか? Tetsudatte kureru is also can you help me? But it's more informal. This is what you would say to your friends. The previous one would be more formal. It's what you would say to like someone you're not as close with. An acquaintance, a coworker, something like that. Tetsudatte kureru is very informal. It's something you would say to your friends or to your classmates who are in the same grade as you. I regret tuition class. I regret. What's a tuition class? I regret. What's a tuition class? A class that teaches you about tuition? That's interesting.
誰も私に何も言ってくれない。
Is it too late to get a refund? I assume it's too late in the semester to drop out of the class and get a refund on it. Best you can do now is just hope you get good grades to raise your GPA, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, signing up. I remember having like good classes in uni and bad classes in uni. The bad classes really sucked. But you know, just study on your own. Hopefully things get interesting for you. If not, just try to get a good grade. 誰も私に何も言ってくれない。Oh, this is so sad. This is kind of like Renren's situation where she's being ignored by her friends. 誰も私に何も言ってくれない。
誰も私に何も言ってくれない。
誰も私に何も言ってくれない。Wait.
誰も私に何も言ってくれない。
誰も私に何も言ってくれない。誰も私に何も言ってくれない。誰も私に何も言ってくれない。誰も私に何も言ってくれない。誰も私に何も言ってくれない。Wow, there's two moles in this sentence, which is already rare. 誰も私に何も言ってくれない。何も言ってくれない means is a phrase that means no one's talking to me. No one's talking. 私に who's no one talking to? 私に to me. And 誰も is just nobody. Yeah, 誰も absolutely no one is talking to me. Nobody.
誰も私に何も言ってくれない。
Nobody is talking with me. Oh. I mean, sure. No one tells me anything. Same thing. Okay, I'll try to remember that. No one tells me anything. 誰も私に何も言ってくれない。That's sad. Well, we just say tuition, so I don't know how to explain. Huh.
宿
Interesting.
題を手伝ってやろう。
宿題を手伝ってやる。やろう。宿題を手伝ってやろう。手伝ってやろう。手伝って I already explained this to help. やろう is やる is to do. やろう is like to do together. To do together. But he's kind of implying I'm gonna do you a favor to help you. And shukudai is just homework. I'll help you with your homework, is what he's saying. I'll help you with your homework. I will help you with your homework. I hope Duolingo marks this correct. Yeah. I will help you do your homework. I mean, I'll help you not do your homework. I'll help you understand your homework so that you can do your homework yourself. How about that? That's a better way to do it. I'll help you understand your homework so that you know how to complete it yourself.
手伝いましょうか。
手伝いましょうか? Should I help you? Should I help you? If you're free and you're offering to help, 手伝いましょうか? Do you need any help? Or should I help you out? Or may I help? Japanese makes more confusion.
田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。
Maybe I'm kind of brain dead now. Didn't get very much through. Like, all of this is like, maybe my brain needs to process some of this new information that I learned today. But this is pretty useful stuff here. 田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。田中さんは奥さんは田中さん 田中さんの奥さん田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました宿題手伝ってくれました田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました田中さんの宿題じゃない田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました My whole life is just confusion, more confusion, and more confusion. Wow, that's a lot of confusion. Perhaps you need a guide to shed the light for you. Shed the light? To shine the light on you. To shed the darkness. To disperse the fog. For you. Agreed. 田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。Oh, didn't that sound really natural just now? 田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。I'm getting this. Holy, I'm nailing this. I think. Anyways, I need like a real Japanese speaker to confirm. But 田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。That's the other thing. Oh, it's so hard for me to explain because I don't really understand the concept myself as well yet. 田中さん Maybe next time. So like, you know how in words like this, right? Words in des, right? You know, like by instinct, for those of you who know a bit of Japanese, the U is dropped. It's a silent U, right? Des, not desu. It's usually just des, with a silent U. There's a special reason for that. There's a rule in Japanese language for why this U is dropped. And the reason is, if you look at, let me just grab a random tab here. Hiragana chart. Can I just have the chart, please? There. Why are there blue lines on it? I don't want these blue lines on it. Can I have one without blue lines, please? Thank you. Pinterest, of course. Of course it's Pinterest that doesn't let you click on images. Can I have one that's just like normal, please? Who is this? This is not Pinterest, right? A piece of sushi. I don't know who that is, but a piece of sushi. Thank you for providing me a hiragana chart that I can look at. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna make it big. There. Okay. Wait, where's the rest of it? You only provided me half the words. Oh my god. Can you provide me the full hiragana chart, please? Like this one? Thank you. Omniglot. You guys know what omniglot means? It means speaks more than 4 languages or something. Multiple language speaker. Okay. You know how like this is kaki kuke ko and then there's like gagi guge go with like dots on the side? And that's including like the ones with the circles on the side. Zazizuza babibu papipu pepo. So like even the ones with the circles. If you have one of these syllables surrounded on both sides by one of these syllables, then the vowel in these syllables are hidden, are silent. So going back to the word des, right? In Japanese, this is des. Because this one, and there's no, this is just a blank space, but blank spaces count as well. Because this is preceded by a character with 2 dots, the U in des is silent. This is the rule. Let me try to find another example. Basketball, right? Basu ket. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat and use the dictionary thing. Basketball, basket. Oh, bus. What? Am I getting this wrong? Am I spelling basketball wrong? Basketball ball. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Basketball. There we are. I'm so dumb. Basketball. So you see, you hear that I'm not saying basketball, right? It's not basketball, it's basketball. Same reason. Because it has like a character that has 2 dots beside it. This su is silent. This su here, this u is silent. Basketball, not basketball. That's another rule that I learned. Yeah, I was mind blown too, Chase. I was mind blown when I learned about this. I learned this only a few weeks ago. Can you believe it? I only just found out a few weeks ago. And I think a lot of people don't know about this because this rule just comes naturally to native Japanese speakers. They probably, you know, how we native English speakers sometimes don't even know the rules to our own language. Like, you know the rule in English where like big red ball? Like big red ball, right? It sounds natural to you because if the ball is big and red, then it's a big red ball. Not a red big ball, because red big ball is wrong. Red big ball is wrong, right? You guys agree with me? Red big ball is wrong. It's not red big ball. It's big red ball. And there's a rule in English for this. Did you know this? There's a rule in English for this. A lot of foreign speakers of English don't know this rule either, much less us native speakers. So when you're talking to a foreign speaker, one thing you know instantly that the person is a foreign speaker is if they get the order of adjectives wrong. They'll say red big ball because they don't know. They just throw an adjective in front, whatever, right? If they get it wrong, if they get the order of adjectives wrong, it's an instant giveaway that the person doesn't speak native English. Same thing in Japanese. This is a rule that native Japanese, I think, anyways, from my opinion, native Japanese speakers use, but they don't think about it. And if you get this wrong, instant giveaway. You're not a native speaker. You studied that in school? I remember being taught it in school, but not specifically explained in a way that this is a legit rule in English. It's called like the order of adjectives rule or something like that. English order of adjectives rule. How non-English speakers are taught this crazy English grammar rule you know of but never heard of. This is I'm pretty sure I read this article at some point. Adjectives in English absolutely have to be in this order. Opinion? Is this how it goes? Let's look at this tweet itself. Adjectives in English absolutely have to be in this order. Opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose, noun. If you can have a lovely child, lovely little old rectangular green French silver whittling knife, but if you mess with this word order in the slightest, you'll sound like a maniac. It's an odd thing that every English speaker uses this list, but almost none of us could write it out. And as size comes before color, green gray dragons cannot exist. This is exactly it. I like this. I'm gonna retweet this. This is exactly it. Do you guys understand? Something you never read about, but just figure out. Yeah, this is something that just happens in your brain. When you learn language, especially as someone who's less than 10 years old, right? As you learn languages, things just happen. Like, it just clicks in your head, right? My hands are like kind of sweaty. I can't snap right now, but it just clicks in your head. You never think about it ever again. It just happens. You just gain an understanding of it. I just kind of guessed it before my teacher taught about it. 我感觉有点滞。Wait. My Chinese, I'm so sorry. Oh, 有点难. Oh my god, I am so dumb. My Chinese is so bad. 难 is difficult. Thank you. 我想吃炒鸡. Thank you. 谢谢你. 我想吃炒鸡. 炒鸡. So what this person said, his or her name is, I want to eat fried chicken. 饺 is it 饺? It's 炒 it's 炒 right? 炒鸡. Let me switch to 炒. Oh no, 炒 is this one. 炒 is this one. 饺. How do you spell 饺? 饺? No. Hold on. Right. 炸油炸。我想吃炸鸡。我想吃炸鸡。去哪家？炒人家。I know. Hey, Belle. Welcome. All these people calling me out on my Chinese now. 中文很难。中文很难。Anyways, Mr. or Mrs. or Miss, I want to eat fried chicken was saying up there, I feel like it's a little bit difficult. And yes, I say Japanese and Chinese are both very difficult. 我的中文也不好. Chase, you know Chinese as well, right? You're studying Cantonese and Mandarin. 我的中文也很好，也不好。My Chinese is also not very bad, not good. My brain cannot process anything. 炸鸡. At least you know enough Chinese to be called in a specific way. Yeah. I say I know Chinese, but what I really mean is I know how to speak Chinese. I don't know how to read or write Chinese. That's my Japanese at this point, in terms of reading and writing, is better than my Chinese. Have to admit that. I have to say that. Chinese is my main language. English was just a language I picked up from the country. Oh, wait. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. So you're born in an English-speaking country, and then you move to a Chinese-speaking country? And then Chinese has become, like, when you're really young, probably, you move to a Chinese-speaking country, and then you end up learning Chinese as your main language. Is that right? Me taking 13 years of Chinese, but it's more of history lesson than actual conversation. I only had 3 years of conversation, but I couldn't find people to interact with. Yeah, I was born in an English country. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice to know. I was born in an English-speaking country too. And then I have to speak Chinese at home. Cantonese specifically. Mandarin not so much. And then I watched a lot of anime, so I ended up picking up Japanese as well. And that's where my interest in Japanese started from. The grammar of Chinese is easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's noun, verb, subject. I mean, subject, verb, predicate. Just like English. Julie, hey. Welcome. I was just talking about grammar, I guess. I was talking about Japanese, as usual. Nerding out on specific topics. Going on tangents. How are you? I'm doing good. Just mind-blowing myself with the Japanese rules right now. I only speak Mandarin to my mom. Both my parents speak Cantonese. Oh, interesting. I'm 18, but learned English for 12. That's amazing. To be able to self-teach yourself. 18, 12 years. Wait, 18 minus 12 is 6. You've been learning English since you're 6? Wow, that's amazing. I started learning Japanese when I was around 10 years old. And I've been speaking Chinese since I was born. I was put into Chinese school around 4 or 5 years old, I think. And I kept taking it until 12 years old. But I didn't really enjoy the Chinese classes I was taking. I enjoyed more like fooling around with friends than actually paying attention to classes and studying. So it is what it is. My Chinese is kind of at the first grader level, I'd say. Because I watched this video of a girl who had better Chinese than me, and she took a grade 2 Chinese test and she couldn't figure it out. So I'd say around kindergarten, grade 1 level. 田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。Awesome. 田中さんの奥さんは私の宿題を手伝ってくれました。田中, Mr. Tanaka, Takana, not Tanaka's wife. Tanaka-san no okusan is Tanaka-san's wife. Watashi no shukudai, my homework. Oh, what did she do with my homework? Oh, tetsudatte kuremashita. So kuremashita is past tense of kureru, which is to receive, right? Tetsudatte, I already said, is to help. So I received help from Mr. Tanaka's wife on my homework. Mr. Tanaka's wife helped me with my homework.
娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。
娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。洗ってくれた。
娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。
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 娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。This all 洗ってくれた screws me out every single time. 車を洗ってくれた。車を洗ってくれた。洗ってくれた。娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。娘は私の車を洗ってくれた。Oh my god, that's a lot of Chinese. You're testing me. You're really testing me here. Cantonese was also a language I kind of grasped when I was a kid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Cantonese is hard to learn as an adult, but it's easy for a kid to pick up. It's got a lot of rules or a lot of tones that you need to learn. Even for a Mandarin speaker, I know it's hard for Mandarin speakers to pick up. That's why a lot of Cantonese speakers can perfect Mandarin, but a lot of Mandarin speakers cannot perfect Cantonese the other way around. Was that the Genshin pronunciation video? you're right. Yes, Chase. It is the Genshin pronunciation video. Where the person was saying she doesn't want to be known as the Genshin girl. Because she's kind of like the Genshin girl at this moment. 每一个城市里的中国人从6岁就开始学课 ，no， 那学词英语大城市的孩子向上海可以在12岁时英语就离地像 native speaker 一样。I want to say 吓到他们还学第二门外语。Oh my god. I feel like I understand. I feel like I got most of the... I might have scuffed up a few pronunciations here and there. But I feel like I got the gist of it. So, 每个城市里 every city, in every city, 的中国人 in every person in every city 从6岁就开始学词英语大城市的孩子 from 6 every child from 6 years old onwards. And then something about Beijing. No, Shanghai. Children from Shanghai 可以在12岁时 have the possibility 12岁 12 years old, around 12 years old of age 英语流利地像 native speaker. Okay. For children who in China who starting from the age of 6 who study a language, who study English up until 12 years old, they can develop a native speaker accent just like 还学第二门外语 like a I don't understand the last part maybe because can develop a native speaker like accent and then the last sentence 吓到他们还学第二门外语 Oh, what does this mean? Gosi? What's gosi? That's Malaysian for like good morning, isn't it? Or hello? It's raining so hard here. Yeah, it's raining hard. Oh well. It's sunny in my place. It's very sunny where I am today. Wrote a whole bunch of Chinese. I'm trying to explain that right now. I kind of stab in some English and Chinese when speaking Cantonese. I do too. Oh, you mentioned Hong Kong, right? Yeah, I mean it's very because Hong Kong people speak English and Chinese and Cantonese. It's very common to like speak Chinglish. I speak Chinglish with my friends too. It's a mixture of English and Cantonese. I watched that video too. It was fun. Yeah. Naruse burning brain cells part 100 plus. You did well reading that. Have a good night now. Hey Caboose, thanks for joining me. All done on Japanese so far? Thank you so much. And have a good night. My mom forced me to watch Chinese drama since I was 6. Hey, Chinese dramas was what I watched as a kid at night because my mom took over the TV. I watched cartoons in the morning and in the afternoon. and she would watch dramas at night. There's like this Hong Kong. We watch a lot of Hong Kong dramas. Like I remember this one called Gating. Yeah, Gating. No, 真情, which means true love. 真情, true love. It was aired in like the mid to late 90s. I remember watching that as well as growing up. And then there was like this other one in the 2000s called God iPhone Hey, which I really loved. It's like it's like so funny. God iPhone Hey means like big family, very happy. If I have to do a translation. I think the official English title for it is like Happy Family or something. I can't remember. These are like the two big shows that I remember from as a child in terms of Chinese dramas. The other thing I watched a lot was Jempai was really funny because it's a game show. It's a Chinese game show where like there are two hosts. I can't remember the two people's names anymore, but they're very iconic in terms of Hong Kong television. I remember them eating like sushi with wasabi in it, and like it'd be random, right? It's like Russian roulette. There'd be one sushi with a huge piece of wasabi in the middle, and you can't see it. So like they would sing the song. How did it go? 辣辣壽司我唔食，邊個食你要食？點知辣辣壽司邊個食？我唔食，你要食。I love that song. It's basically spicy sushi. Who's gonna eat it? I'm not gonna do it. You have to do it. That's basically how the song goes. That was like so funny. I'm obliged to translate my Chinese later. If you could, it'd be helpful. It'd be a real learning experience for me. Translate like a second foreign language. It was romance mainly. I was like, why? Yeah, all Hong Kong dramas have to include romance. I think the fad right now is like police dramas, but there's always drama in it too. I mean, there's always like, oh, this police officer fell in love with that police officer, and then they broke up, and then they got hooked up with like another police officer, and then now like they're all jealous of each other. Oh my god. 真心. It's 真情. I watched 天下女人心 as a kid. There were a lot of slapping and side chicks. Hong Kong dramas always gotta be like that. I think I watched Meteor Garden, Black and White, Cop Show, by the way, Silence and Mars. I don't know any of the English names for these stuff. I stopped watching it, like, after I discovered anime, I stopped watching TV with my mom. So, like, after God iPhone Hey and season 2 of God iPhone Hey, I pretty much don't know the names anymore. That sounds so funny. You should enhance your lexical resources of Chinese. It's not easy, but very helpful in your future life. I know. It is one of my goals to, like, in the future, to really start picking up, like, more and more Chinese again. All the shows I watched were in Mandarin. Okay. Mandarin was very hard for me to follow. Cantonese was much easier. Yeah, we're bulletful, so fire away. I didn't get any of the Chinese titles. I could send those props. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. But yeah, there's a huge cop show fad right now. I don't even recall Hong Kong dramas I watched. I just remember those 3 shows. I don't remember anything else. I remember them very fondly. They're very funny. Maybe I'll watch them again someday if I can find like a copy of them. Cause they're not being aired anymore. Maybe got iPhone Hey from time to time. I did see it a few years ago on TV when I passed by. But yeah, I don't know. It's mostly cop shows now. 娘は私の車を洗ってくれた. Musume's daughter. 私の車 is my car. 洗ってくれた is washed it for me. So my daughter washed my car for me.
田中先生のご主人は手伝ってくれました。
By the way, Chinese historical movies are sometimes very brutal and stuff. Yeah, I remember the kung fu ones, right? I mean the martial arts one, right? Those ones? I love watching those. My grandfather loves watching them. He really likes the fighting scenes. That's what he told me. That's why he watches so much of it. You probably heard that. Taking a sip of water. Legit every girl just trying to gain attention from the king. I mean, yeah, back then in ancient Chinese times, it was very gender, like your gender roles were very defined, so that's kind of the only thing, unless you became like a female martial artist, there was really nothing else you could do except just be a housewife back then, I think. That's kind of like the feeling I get. Poisoning and stuff. Oh yeah, poisoning each other so that they could get, they're the only one left so that the king has to marry them and stuff. Yeah. Black and White is a gay show. Mars is also interesting, but actually dark. Why did I watch this as a kid? I don't know. You tell me. There's probably nothing else to watch. I mean, there were cartoons and then there were Hong Kong dramas. Which one would you choose? Not the North American cartoons. Not Doraemon or Ding Dong. I'm not gonna watch Ding Dong. I'm gonna watch some brutal historical Chinese drama where everyone murders each other. That's way more interesting. Tanaka sensei no goshujin wa tetsudatte kuremashita. Tanaka sensei no goshujin wa tetsudatte kuremashita. Tanaka sensei no goshujin-san. I almost said goshujin-sama out of habit. Tanaka-san no goshujin wa tetsudatte kuremashita. Tanaka-san no goshujin wa tetsudatte kuremashita. If you guys don't know, goshujin-sama means master in Japanese. Like if you're a maid or butler and you're working for someone, you would call them your goshujin-sama. They would be your master. The master of the house is literally what it means. In this context here, Tanaka-san no goshujin means Tanaka-san's husband. Tanaka-san's husband.
ご主人
Yeah, husband. It's a polite word for husband. What tetsudatte kuremashita. So Tanaka sensei's husband helped out. Tanaka, Mrs. Tanaka's husband helped. It doesn't like necessarily say what her husband helped with, but Professor Tanaka, sure. Doesn't necessarily say what the husband helped out with, just that he helped.
彼は私に日本語を教えてくれた
Oh, this is a useful phrase. Childhood show that I liked most was Ryukendo. I don't know what Ryukendo is. Is that a Chinese show? Sounds like a Japanese show. Ryukendo. Ryu means dragon. Kendo is the art of the sword. Kendo, like the sport kendo. So dragon sword, dragon arts, dragon sword art, sword art dragon online, dragon sword art online, offline. 彼は私に日本語を教えてくれた。彼は私に日本語を教えてくれた。It's a Japanese show. Okay. 彼は私に日本語を教えてくれた。He taught me Japanese is what this. 彼は he 私に to me 日本語を Japanese 教えてくれた。taught me Japanese. I could send the first episode of some of them. Sure. The Mall Dragon Sword.
友達が綺麗なハガキを送ってくれました。
友達が綺麗な言葉What's this? What's this word?
ハガキ
Hagaki? Oh, I've never heard of that before. Hagaki? Hagaki. Hagaki. So I learned about envelopes earlier. Now I'm learning about... I'm pretty sure... Oh, I learned about letters. Letter. Tegami. I learned about tegami, but not hagaki. はがき envelope フード no フードはがきと手紙は Wait, let me double check the pronunciation. 手紙 not 手紙はがきと手紙は不動に入れる So postcards and letters are to be put into envelopes はがきと手紙は不動に入れる Anyways 友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました My friend sent me a beautiful postcard. Oops. I was spinning my pen on the side while I was thinking and I dropped it. If you hear this, it's because I dropped my pen on the pen tablet that I have here. 友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。はがきを送ってくれました。I always start at the end of the sentence. はがみを送ってくれました。And then I work my way forwards. はがきを送ってくれました。はがきを送ってくれました。はがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。I think I'm still messing up around like はがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。くれました。くれました。送ってくれました。送ってくれました。送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。Okay, I think that's better. I'm not gonna bore you with like practicing this any further because this is a pretty niche sentence, I think. I mean, it's probably used okay, fairly commonly, but I don't know how often I'm gonna use it. But it's helpful, anyways. Should we chat with Japanese? Oh my goodness. I mean, if you want, sure, go ahead. I don't mind. By the by, if you wanna, for all of you guys tuning in, I did do a Japanese collab in the past. I have my Japanese playlist linked below. The first or the oldest video in my playlist there is actually a Japanese collab with the real Japanese VTuber Asahina Mone, if you don't know her yet. She's a Japanese VTuber. She's a Japanese wolf who lives on a shrine on a mountain by herself, and she streams like fairly often, several times a week, and she also edits and uploads videos. So the collab we did, we played a game called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. And what this game is about is one person holds a bomb and needs to disarm the bomb and keep it from exploding, but the person with the manual is on the other side of the phone. So the two people the person disarming the bomb cannot see the manual, the person holding the manual cannot see the bomb. So what needs to happen is the person holding the bomb has to describe the bomb to the person with the manual, and the person with the manual has to flip through the right page, find the puzzle, and explain how to disarm the bomb back to the person with the bomb. Now, this is hard enough as it is. The bomb thing, right? Yeah, Nixie, I did a Japanese collab with. I don't know what you're exclaiming about, but this is the bomb game. So, playing this game is hard enough in just English, right? Or whatever native English you speak, because the bomb specifically tricks you. Specifically gives you tricks and tries to trick you, so that if the two people playing the game do not have perfect communication, they will fail, and the bomb will explode and everyone will die. Not only did we play this game together, but we had to play it in our non-native language. So whoever's holding the bomb, or whoever's holding the manual, held the manual in their own language. So I had the English manual, Mone-chan had the had the Japanese manual. Sounds very dangerous. It is very dangerous. We died 6 times in a row. We didn't even win once. We're gonna do a collab in the future again and re-challenge this game and try to win. I think a subtitle is needed for the game. If you go to Mone-chan's channel, oh man, I should add an end card to that video. I should add the link to her video. Let me give a shout out to Mone-chan. I know she's not here, but my boss should give her. Yeah, there it is. Asahina Mone. She uploaded a short video of all the most awesome parts of our collab. The whole collab is 1 hour long, but her video is only 8 or 10 minutes long, I think, or 5 minutes long, and she subtitled the whole thing. So if you want to watch the subtitles of the best moments of our game, go click on our channel and find her video there. She has it fully subtitled. So she was holding the Japanese manual, I was holding the English manual. The person who was disarming the bomb was not allowed to speak any other language. So when I had the bomb, I had to explain the bomb to her in Japanese, and she had to explain how to disarm the bomb back to me in Japanese, and we had to play the game that way. And then when we switched sides, we would switch languages too. So she would have to use English all the time, and I would have to use English all the time. It was very awesome. And oh my god, now that I've gotten to this story, I have to explain to you. This is relevant, I swear. This is relevant. Kokoro yoi. This character, guys, and for the Chinese folks, for the people who speak Chinese, I mean, there's different. Hold on, fast. This will probably explain it better. Okay. So Chinese speakers, you know this word is fast, right? It's fast. 快了 means faster, right? And I learned this in Chinese long time ago. Probably every Chinese kid knows this word, right? It's been ingrained in my memory. I cannot forget this word ever. Right? Fast. So I saw this word in the bomb game because I was playing. My entire game was in Japanese, and I had to solve a puzzle involving this word. I'm still live, Davidius. Welcome back. I'm explaining. Davidius, you've been here a while. You may have heard of this part of my explanation before. So yeah, I'm Pot. Thank you. This is the word for fast in Chinese. It's fast. So I was like, what's the word for fast in Japanese? How do you pronounce fast in Japanese? Do you guys know? Do you guys know the word for fast in Japanese? Do I have an answer? I'm gonna type it out in Jisho. Do you guys know the word for fast in Japanese? I saw kai. Kai is the Japanese, yeah, onyomi for fast, right? I'm gonna press enter. There's hayai, which is I'm looking for this one. This is the word for fast. This is hayai is for faster. It means early, like too soon, time-wise fast. But if you want speed fast, it's this one. Now let me take this word. What the heck happened to this word in Japanese? Do you think? If I paste this in here, what do you think happens if I paste this in here? Kokoroyoi. 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 I said hayai. I said hayai. I saw this word. I said hayai because in my Chinese head, this is kwai. It means fast. What is the word for fast in Japanese? Hayai. I said hayai to her and she's like, huh? 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 What do you mean? I don't see this. I don't see the word hayai in my manual. I don't see this word in my manual. What are you talking about? Confusion ensues. We lost that ground so fast. So, kokoroyoi. Why this is kokoroyoi is because it's this. This is where the Japanese took this kokoroyoi from. This is why 快乐 means happy. This screwed me over so bad. There's a lot of examples like this between Chinese and Japanese too. It's not just this word. Hayaku. It's not just this word that screws me over. Okay, that's my rant about that character. Anyways, there's so many more that are like it. But once you know it, kokoroyoi. Kokoroyoi. You're talking about this one, right? Kokoroyoi. Wrong keyboard. No, I don't want this. Kokoroyoi. Kokoroyoi. Yeah, exactly. I forgot because I only saw in the puzzle. It was just like this. It was only this. And my Chinese brain went like fast. Cause I didn't have this word. If it was like this, I would have been like, oh, I know this word. 快乐 means happy, or happiness, or pleasant, right? I know that. But the game only showed this word, and I'm like, quite fast, because my Chinese brain said so. I should speak with 3 languages. If you can do it, kudos to you. I don't think I can do. Maybe I have with my. I have some Chinese friends who are also learning Japanese, like Hong Kong speaking friends, who grew up in Hong Kong, moved to where I am, so they learn English in high school, and then they also love anime, so they started learning Japanese with me. I do have friends like that. I think I'm gonna sleep because tomorrow. Okay, Nixie, have a good night. It is really late. It's almost 12 a.m. for me too, so if you need to go to bed, please do go to bed. You can always watch my VOD later if you want to catch up. Good night. I think I might just I might go to the end of this lesson and then start ending my stream as well, because my throat's kind of getting tired. My weather hasn't been very good, so I've been talking about wildfires on stream and possibly on my Twitter too, but it is hurting my throat a little bit. So when I do streams now, or just throughout the day, my throat is kind of sore. I should probably I have some lozenges, throat lozenges. Throat candy? I should probably have one or two. See you, Nixie. Have a good night. 友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。はがき友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。友達が綺麗なはがきを送ってくれました。My friend sent me a beautiful postcard. No, I'm gonna get this wrong. No, I'm not gonna get this wrong. Okuru is to send. I'm getting confused because hagaki is to write. No, hagaki is postcard. There we are.
子供に本を読んでやった。
子供に Excuse me, I just burped from the water. 子供に本を読んでやった。子供に本を読んでやった。子供に本を読んでやった。Oh, this is a sentence I haven't encountered before, but I understand what it means. Hopefully. 子供 is children, in this case. Or plural and singular, it doesn't matter. It's not really specified, but assume it's a group of children. Hon is... Okay, this is another word I was not gonna talk about. Shu... Book, right? Yeah, sure, book. Oh wait, it's easier to explain through let's do Chinese traditional for all of you. Shu, right? Drink water. I am drinking lots of water, don't worry. Shu is book in English. Here's the traditional way to write it. It's much simpler. Look at all these horizontal lines in this traditional one, and then look at how easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four brush strokes, and you're done. This one, hold on. Let me grab my pen. I do remember how to write it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sorry for the weird thingy, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to get this, right? Okay, the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at how quickly is it right that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. The other one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's why people have been moving to simplified Chinese recently. Simplified Chinese be like, I'm much easier than all your little strokes. Yeah. That's the beauty of learning, like knowing half traditional, half simplified is I can read both. I mean, if you read a lot of Chinese, if you get a lot of exposure to Chinese, you can read both eventually. But I have had training in both. But yeah, that's anyways. Back to this. So this is Chinese for book, right? Come on, go over there. Wait, where's my Japanese thing? Fine. What is? Oh, Croatian. I'm using my pen right now, so like I can't really scroll, I think. I tried scrolling. There. Yo, what is this? Tell me, what is this? Can I get rid of Croatian, please? Yo, what is this? 你要是给不是建 something 文做 Oh my god 教 right 教学的话最好用 If you want to teach us some other languages, use a sentence as an example. 皆さんに教えたいのであれば I think I should take notes. 一本书 Yeah. One Chinese word can represent many meanings. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, I'm just kind of ranting about like this. My main focus is like this right now, so maybe one day. It takes like a lot of time to like learn. I'm not necessarily trying to teach you Chinese, I'm more trying to teach you Japanese. And like I'm trying to show you that these are some of the struggles I've encountered as a Chinese person learning Japanese, is that I can get really confused. So like for all of you who are native Chinese speakers, these are some of the things that you should watch out for while you learn Japanese. That's kind of my purpose. I'm assuming you already know, you have knowledge of Chinese, right? And you're trying to learn Japanese now. And if you know Chinese, you learn Japanese, you may encounter some of these hiccups, right? That's kind of like what I want to do. Not necessarily trying to teach you Chinese. And one word can be described with many Chinese words, with different Chinese words, yeah. Right? Yeah, sometimes it's confusing. That's basically what I'm doing. 子供に本を読んでやった. So like if you see this word as a Chinese person, I mean it's pretty obvious with 本, but 心よい would be really confusing. Let me use a sentence with 心よい actually. You know what? This is a good place for. Where's that context? Where's that context website? I don't have that context website. Hello, can I type in English, please? Context. English, context. Oh yeah, context reversal. That's what it is. Let me just bookmark this. 心よい. For example, 全体的にしかしこのゲーム楽しく心よい. If you read this as a Chinese person who doesn't know any Japanese at all, 全身的, like you can understand 全身的, like 全体的に means whole body. You would understand as whole body. You can't read this, you can't read this. Oh, le, right? This is happy. 楽しく, happy. And then 心よい, and you're like 快, huh? You'd be like happy and fast, right? Let's look at another one. 彼が話す. Oh, this might be too small. Is this too small for you? Let me make it bigger. 彼が話すべき心よいない誰に. What is this idiom? This is weird. You would be like, huh? You'd be kind of confused, right? You can understand it, but it's a whole other language. Passing grade is 60. I mean, I failed Chinese because I got 57. Yeah. I can list some examples if you want. It's very difficult and annoying. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe if you want to tweet it to me, if you have Twitter, you can go to Twitter and tweet it to me. It'd be easier to look at it on there instead of like on my stream. So like 彼が話すべき, he should speak, he should say stuff. 心よいない誰に. So you'll be like, speak. 話す is to speak, right? You go, 话, right? So fast words, who? And you'd be like really confused if as a Chinese speaker reading like this. Most of the time you can get by, but like it would confuse. These are the situations that it would confuse me. Yeah. Hey kid, How you doing? You want to add my Twitch? Sure, go ahead. I don't stream on Twitch though, by the way. But Kip, welcome to my stream. I believe I do have a command for you. If I could type in English instead of Japanese. So glad you dropped by. It's been a while. How are you doing? It's been a long time. I'm just studying some Japanese here today. Hani, hey, welcome, Hani. It's nice to see you. So that's Kip's Twitch and Twitter channel. I'm tired of kanji. Can't be listening. That's okay. I was just like ranting about how Chinese, like some kanji characters don't line up with the Chinese meaning sometimes. So being a speaker of Chinese and knowing some Chinese, and then moving on to like learning Japanese. Like I spoke Chinese growing up with my family, right? And now I learn Japanese on my own. So now that I'm getting into learning more and more kanji, I'm starting to find like these disconnects between Japanese use and Chinese use. And if I don't learn these, if I'm not aware of these, I can sometimes incorrectly or misconvey what I'm trying to say to a Japanese person. Man, I hate YouTube's auto emoji system. I think you can turn that off. Not 100% sure on that. Have you ever learned Old Chinese? Like old Chinese? Like super old Chinese? If I just go to the wiki page in Chinese, you mean like this stuff, right? A really good example is the word horse. I wish I would show you the example of horse. Evolution of Chinese. This is a really good infographic. I've seen this everywhere. So this is modern Chinese here. And this is like the different stages of the pictogram for Chinese. So the reason why the mountain is like three pointy things is because it's three pointy mountains. It's as simple as that. The reason why moon is shaped like this is because it's literally the moon, the picture of a moon. Tree, literally the picture of a tree. Field, literally a picture of patties. Doors, literally pictures of doors. You have to study old Chinese in Hong Kong? This is absolutely, I mean, it's a good trivia question, but it's absolutely useless. It's good to know, but yeah, not absolutely necessary. That's how it started. Yeah, this is how Chinese started. Similar to hieroglyphics in Europe, they're all pictograms based. Whenever you wanted to communicate with someone over long distance or over writing or record your memories, people would just literally draw this on rocks. Draw the pictures of what they mean on rocks. Kindergarten. Wow, what a thing to teach kindergartners. I mean, what a thing to teach kindergartners this stuff, but crazy. That's crazy. The horse one I liked. I wonder if there's is there one for horse? There is. I really like the horse one. Oh, this one's vertical, by the way. Also, why is this like so blurry? Whatever. It's literally a picture of a sideways horse here. And then somehow the head got replaced with an eye. I'm not really sure why. And then it became like this. You can still see, like even when we go to modern Chinese here, you can still see the four legs here. And this is the body. Cursive. I've never seen cursive Chinese before. Fluent script. Yeah. This is modern Chinese here. I had to memorize the whole speech when I was 16. The things they teach you or they make you do. Not a big fan of like that kind of stuff. Let me close all my tabs here. This is so many tabs. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Let me finish this lesson. Oh my god, guys. So many tangents. 子供に本を読んでやった。Oh, let me break down the sentence for you. Okay. I kind of went on a tangent about 本。子供 is children. に is to. 本 is book. 読んで is to read. And this last phrase is probably something you guys haven't seen before. やった。When you're talking about, when you use it in this context, where you have a person of lesser, well, in society, lower than you, because Japanese has like a case system where the older you are, the more seniority you have, the more respect you command. So, assuming this person is older than a child, they are reading a book to a child. Basically, what this 子供に本読んだ If you just ended the sentence there, I'm reading a book to a child. But yatta means to give to a child. So earlier in the lesson, we talked about kureta. Kureta means to receive, right? It's a very humble form of I humbly receive. You bow your head down, you hold out your two hands above your head, and you're like, thank you so much for giving me this present. Kureta. Yatta is the other side of that. Yatta is the person handing the present over. Yatta is the person standing above you. You're looking down at the person kneeling on the floor with their hands above their head. You're standing up tall and you're holding out two hands. Two hands if you're polite, one hand if you're rude. Usually gripping it underneath the present if you're polite, gripping it above the present if you're rude. Yatta is kind of more like the ruder form. But you're commanding authority and respect over the person you're giving the present to. To yaru, yatta. You're on the upper side of the transaction. That's the verb yatta or yaru. And if you're not using it in past tense, yatta is past tense for yaru. So, yonde yatta means I did these children a favor of reading them a book. That's kind of what it means. From the child's side, if the kodomo, if the child was talking to their parents after school, and the parents say, "Hey, what did you do in school today?" The child would say, "Sensei ni hon o yonde kureta." That would be what the child would say. "Sensei ni hon o yonde kureta." The teacher read a book for us, right? The teacher did a favor, read them a book. That was really nice of the teacher. And from the teacher's perspective, 子供に本を読んでやった. So that's the kureta and yatta are like polar opposites, are like, what do you call them? Antonyms of each other. Yeah, antonyms of each other. Also, the subject is dropped in the sentence. We're assuming that this person is doing the reading. I read a book to the children is what this translates to. Oh my god, lots of Chinese again. I'm sure. I'm bamboozled. 在国中文一 Oh, my Japanese is popping in here. Omo. I understand the word, but 很多意思 is 意思 isn't it? 意思 Yeah, 意思 is meaning 意思在古中文意思很多，一般现在 Oh my god, there's more Chinese. 一般现在通用的 something 差是台 入下一代词第三人 Oh my god, there's so much. I don't have class after class tuition anymore. But yay, no class. Oh my god, there's so much. Either 第三人 I don't know that word. 代词他 and then the female 他们办少事情也做的人 Oh, first person words. 第三人 third person words. Okay. In Old Chinese, often in Old Chinese, typically modern words, third person words, you have gendered pronouns? No. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a while to dissect this. If you could give me a quick translation so that I don't spend 10 minutes trying to dissect the Chinese and figure it out, I would really love to. And then there's another tamen, which is the it version of ta. Ta is just the word for him or her. It's the pronoun for him or her. But there is also a third pronoun in Chinese. It's him and her for or like the it pronoun for objects without gender. It's a non-gender. It's a gender-neutral pronoun. Fried chicken is. Never mind. Melting everyone's. Sorry, there's a lot of Chinese. It's gonna take me like 5 ever to like translate it all. All of this is meaning of one word of zi. Oh my god, you serious? That's a lot. I really hope you copy pasted everything and just didn't type out everything, because typing in Chinese is like takes 5 ever. Man, that's a lot of. Anyways, ancient Chinese. That is a really old word, isn't it? It's not a modern word, but yeah. Thank you for the explanation. I'll take a look at it later. But that's a lot of Chinese for me to like intake all at once. It'll take me forever. I can manage simple sentences live, but when it's literally dictionary definitions, it's gonna be like forever, making me even more stressed. No stress. We're all chilling here. Let's go back to the Japanese. Anyways, I think I only have 1 or 2 questions left here, and then I'll probably end the stream because it's already midnight. 誰も私に何も言ってくれない. Oh, we bumped into this question earlier. I got it wrong. No one tells me anything. Oops, I'm still in Chinese mode. No one tells me anything. Dara is who? Watashi is me. Nani mo itte kurenai is to say anything to. So nobody who tells me anything anymore. And then nobody tells me anything anymore is what it means. My brain is burned. Yeah, my brain cells are like working overdrive when I read Chinese. When I read Japanese though, it's fine. It's like normal now. It's almost to normal. I can almost read Japanese as smoothly as I read English, I think. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna close off lessons here. Did three parts of a unit, of 2 units. That's great progress, guys. We'll be level 7 in no time. We'll be level 7 by tomorrow. By sunrise. Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyways, my voice is kind of like, my mouth is kind of tired. My throat is kind of tired. Oh, so I'm gonna end stream here. Let me just go over my usual announcements and outro. So great stream today. I learned a lot. Thank you for dropping by, all the new people. Thank you for teaching me both Chinese and Japanese today. Really thankful to it. Karai. Daisuki Saigo arigato. End stream here, he says. I know, Pot, I have a difficult time ending stream. Whenever I say end stream, it always takes me 20 minutes to end, or half an hour to end. Okane. No money. No money. No money. 没有钱. 没有钱. Oh, Kuma, you're still here. You're still here, Kuma. Wow. I'm surprised. Nice stream today. Thank you, Julie. No money. No money. No money. No money. No money. No money. Anyways, why these guys are suddenly bringing up money? Because last stream they were bullying me, literally bullying me on stream about money. Because I said I have a coffee link now, and then so coffee is like a donation website. The money that you donate to goes directly to the person. So to me, coffee is actually an amazing website. They take 0 commission on their donations. So it's a place to donate money. Money is 钱. No, time is money. Ha 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 ha. This guy's lolling at me in Chinese. This guy is lolling at me in Chinese. Anyways. Literally, I was being bullied last stream about money because I mentioned about coffee and like, so I'm not gonna force you guys to donate money to me. If you do, I love you guys. If you have the money to spare, I will use it to 100% of the donations to upgrade my streaming setup. Right now, my room is really hot. One of the first things I'll probably buy is an air conditioner. I really want to keep my room cool. If you guys want to know how hot my room is right now, my computer is running at 50 something degrees Celsius right now. For you guys in the United States, this is 100. Let me do the calculations. 52 times 2 is 104. 104 plus 32 is 136 degrees Fahrenheit. My PC is 136 degrees Fahrenheit right now. That's higher than a fever. My PC should not be running at this. I mean, it doesn't hurt it. I do work in IT. Running at 55 degrees Celsius is totally normal for like a server that's trying to cure cancer. That is totally normal. One of the things I want to do is okane. You guys are like crazy about money in stream. Yeah, 50. Yeah, Hannah, my computer's running at 50 something degrees. Different countries. Holy shirt. I like your workaround for swearing on the stream. There we go. Anyways, air conditioner is something I need. After that, if you guys ever watched me play Apex, or if you guys were here for my 10-hour stream last week now, during my 300 subscriber celebration, 2/3/400 subscriber celebration, you guys will notice my stream started lagging as it kept going, right? I'm pretty sure I know the reason for that. It's probably because my computer doesn't have enough RAM to keep up with the stream. Because I was looking at I do keep an eye. Okay, I don't have my RAM pulled out right now because I restarted my computer this morning. But let's look at my RAM. My RAM right now is at 73%, and that's just like normal streaming with the web browser, right? When I play Apex, it needs like 2 or 4 more gigs of RAM, and that completely maxes out my RAM at 99%. I'm pretty sure that is a reason why I started lagging when I was playing Apex during my 10-hour stream and nowhere else. Also, it's also the reason why like Genshin kind of stutters. If you guys ever notice my stream stutter during Genshin, it is my RAM. Paper money computer. Yeah, my computer here pulling mad horses here. Wait a second, they run harder when gaming. They do. Computers run harder when gaming. Why? Because they need to use their brain cells harder. And when computers use their brain cells harder, they need to pull more food and energy, aka electricity. And when they pull more electricity, where does that electricity go? It turns into heat after they spend the electricity. And that's why you have CPU fans and fans everywhere and coolers everywhere. I have a water cooler in my PC. I have water cooling set up. Otherwise, I'd probably be running 70 degrees Celsius. If I had an air cooler in there, the fans would be going wild. It'd be like, or something like that. Sorry if I hurt your ears. And it'd be wild. I think we should hand in our homework. Time to hand in your homework, everyone. Wow. I said I'd end stream like 10 minutes ago. It's been 10 minutes. Anyways. 2 things I really want. Air conditioner, more RAM for my computer. I really should have bought more RAM a long time ago. When I was first building this computer last year, because I built my computer in November last year. It's almost a year ago. I bought 16 gigs of RAM because my previous computer had 8 gigs. And I'm like, I can kind of stream, blah, 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 blah. I bet doubling to 16 gigs is good. And then I tried it. I'm like, God damn it. I should have paid the extra $50 for 32 gigs of RAM. Hey SK, welcome back. I'm just like kind of closing out my stream now. If you didn't add it, your computer might die in 1 hour. I know, right? If I didn't have 16 gigs of RAM, it would probably die in 1 hour with 8 gigs of RAM. On my old computer. My old computer had a pretty old CPU. I boosted the CPU speed on my old computer. For all you computer nerds, I overclocked my CPU. For all you non-computer nerds, I made the CPU run faster by tweaking it. I tweaked it to run faster. It's a CPU from 2013 or 14, something like that. I managed to make it last like, imagine making a computer last like 6, 7, 8 years by tweaking it so that it can run faster. By tuning. CPU tuning. Okay, that's layman's terms. I did CPU tuning. I made it run faster. My old one had 8 gigabytes and I upgraded 16, and the program's caught up to it, so my new one has 32. Yes, 32 should be where you're at right now if you're thinking about doing some streaming and like some other intensive things, intense gaming. Otherwise, if you're just doing normal things, 8 or 16 gigabytes is perfectly fine. 6 to 8 years, yeah. I built my own PCs, by the way, so I do some CPU tuning, I do some GPU tuning to make them, to boost their speeds, overclocking, yeah. I don't overclock my RAM, it doesn't feel like it's necessary. Made PCs that last 9 to 10 years, yeah, for sure. Actually, it's only my CPU that was 6 to 8 years, actually, because I upgraded the CPU in 2014. I actually bought it secondhand in like 2016. The CPU was manufactured in 2014. It's an AMD FX 8350. If you're curious, for you, all you fans, all you computer nerds, AMD FX 8350. I bought it in 2016 secondhand. It was manufactured in 2014. Before I upgraded to that CPU, I had a AMD FX 6050 6350, I think 6350. AMD Phenom X4 X6 1055T. This is what I had. I had this CPU. And then upgraded to, how do I search for a second CPU? Where's the search bar? Oh, here it is. AMD FX 8350. Oh, whoops, I don't want to go to the form. Performance. Add to comparison. There you are. So this was my upgrade. So I had the Phenom X6 1055T since 2012, I think was the release date. What's the release date? 2010. So I bought it in like 2011 or 2012. Oh, this one's 2012. And then I upgraded in 2016. I kept overclocking this one. And then I upgraded to this one. And then I started overclocking this one. There you go. After another 30 multiplied, this guy. In fact, my Christmas 2009 PC is still in good shape. It hasn't been turned on since 2018. I actually still have this PC over there in the corner of my room. I plan to build a media PC with it because I still have 6 hard drives plugged into it. I have about 12 terabytes of storage in there. The other 6 terabytes is in this PC right now. Or actually, I might have. Let me double check. Oh no, I have 8 terabytes plugged into this PC right now. I have 8 terabytes of storage plugged into this PC right now. I have 12 terabytes of storage in the other PC. So I have 20 terabytes of data at home. What are your thoughts on the 3090? I think it's a little overkill. If you're just building a PC for yourself to game, I think it's overkill. I think you should stick with, for regular gaming, if you want to play Apex Legends already at a high quality, a 3070 is plenty. Even a 3060 is plenty. Even a 2060 is plenty. A 1060 is plenty. You know what I have right now? I have a 1070. I have a GTX 1070 graphics card, and it's good enough. You know, it's not like the best, but it's good. This 1070 I actually bought secondhand off a friend a few years ago. Anyways, back to my old PC. Okay, I upgraded my CPU, right? I upgraded my CPU. That's good. You upgraded something, I don't know, whatever. 2012, circa 2012. Used it up until last year. Actually, it's 10-year CPU, almost. Wow. But you have to realize the graphics card in there, the RAM in there, the motherboard in there, all from this time. Right. You have to understand, it's all from this time. All the other parts are from this age. That PC is dang old. I managed to stretch it for that long. I have a laptop with 3080, upgraded from 1060. Nice! 3080 is definitely a beast. But that's a lot of moolah there, Ariel. That's a lot of money. It's very expensive. Anyways, let's leave the computer questions aside for today. We can do another computer stream another day. Before I forget how to end stream, you know? Right? Plot before I forget how to end stream. So on Wednesday, oh yeah, I had one of these things go on. Let me post this again for all you guys who just tuned in now. I have a poll going on my Twitter. You guys could vote which game you want me to play. Let me refresh this. I bet other people voted at this point. Looks like Osu is winning. You guys want me to play Osu on Wednesday instead of Dust? Sure. I'll play Osu this week, this Wednesday, and then the Wednesday after, I'll go back to Dust because I think Dust, I'm about 80% finished now. So I'll finish Dust the week after, and I'll play Osu this week. Could buy 30 minutes? Oh shit. It was joy of not spending much money for a year and a half. Yeah. Legends say Naru never got a chance. Leika. I voted on that. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you so much. Drop a comment if you want. If you guys have like other games you would like me to stream, please do drop a comment. Maybe I already own the game on Steam and I could stream it for you guys as well. Please do it. I encourage you to. Yeah, I guess that's kind of, I didn't really have any other announcements. I'll be returning back to Genshin on Friday if nothing else happens. And as usual, my Sunday streams will be about either Duolingo or Wanikani, learning Japanese and other languages of the sorts. So excited for Osu, thank you. Imagine if you continued to rant for an hour just went by. You know, I probably could, but my throat is giving out. That would be great if it just came. My throat is a little tired due to the wildfires and stuff, so I can't really keep talking. I have to have a break. You don't have a Twitter? I mean, whatever. You don't want to be on Twitter. Sorry. Julie, you don't want to be on Twitter. It's a huge time sink. Throat said biased. Yeah. wait, I get more water. Twitter is a time sink. Once you get on Twitter, you're never leaving. My friend Miko, she's on Twitter like 24/7 all the time, every day, all year. She can never leave Twitter. It's like her life now. That and TikTok. Never. If you're not initiated to social media, just don't get into it. It's so. YouTube is already bad enough where like you click on a video and then you go to the next video and you go to the next video. All of a sudden it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. You're like, what the hell happened with my time? Twitter's like that. Twitter is basically like that. Twitter and TikTok are BFFs, yeah. I don't have a TikTok account. I just watch TikTok compilations on YouTube, which is just as bad. Twitter is good networking though. It's helped me get some views and following. Yes, Twitter is very good if you want to discover new people and make friends with new people. Hey, I guess that's no. Linens is too young for Twitter, I think. Yeah. Make sure you're of age to register on all these websites. This is my disclaimer right now for all the young viewers. There is an age limit before registering for Twitter. Make sure you follow the rules. That's my disclaimer. Make sure you follow the rules. Twitter full of stans and kids. Am I the stan or the kid? It's 3 a.m. for me and I need to get to sleep if my socials. If my Spiral Tones remix good enough to make. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Ariel. I need to go watch that. I will also promote your video to all of my friends on their servers. There's like the streamer promo area. I could promote him. And like, hey, you should watch my friend's video. Those dang kids. Not gonna lie, even a 5-year-old can access Discord. You know what, not gonna lie, some 5-year-olds can I've had kids. So I'm 29, right? And I'm making a lot of friends with like these 20-year-old VTubers and stuff. I legit had Miko teach me about how to use Twitter at some point. Like, I was like, how do you do this? And like, because like, oh, you just blah, 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 and like, that's how you do it. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. You know you are old when you have to have the previous generation of kids teach you how to do something on this newfangled social media platform that just cropped up. That's how old I am. That's how you start feeling old, guys. K-pop stans. I just need arguments on Twitter. Twitter arguments are so funny. They're hilarious. Don't think anyone follows the rules. Shh, Julie. No one says that out loud. Old man Naruse, I am an old man. That's Miko's joke with me. That's like everyone's like, I have this VTuber friend group on Discord, and like that's our joke. Everyone who's like getting almost to 30 or like 30 plus, we're all old people. Anyways, this is legit 30 minutes ever since I said I said the words end stream. I'm tired. Okay. Need to end stream. So everyone, whether you're watching this live, let me switch to this screen actually. I don't know why I keep switching back. Whether you're watching this live or watching this later, if you want to support what I do, please give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel, and follow me on Twitter where you can find the latest updates. If you have any questions or comments for me, whether anything about like what I talked on stream today, like computers or learning a new language, which sites you should use, how you should start, or if you want to know more about me, do drop me a comment either below this video or on my Twitter directly. Just at me or something, right? If you want to look at my other Japanese content, I have a playlist below, link below. Do feel free to click on that and take a look at my stuff. Wink wink nudge nudge. Totally not asking you to do it. Well, asking you to do it, whatever. No money. I really appreciate if you do have spare money to send my way, but I'm not trying to force you guys. I'll really I'd say thank you to you guys if you do. Okane, Tien, Amogus. Where did Amogus come from? Mone. Anyways, thank you so much. This is Naru signing out. It's Naru streaming from the starlit guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Thank you all for coming today. Bye bye.